Hi.
do that? Why?
Apple bottom jeans.
No, you gotta do it the Christmas one. The apple bottom jeans. Boots with the fur.
You do realize we're on, right?
Yes.
Who cares?
Your
Let me
point.
lower the music real quick because I forgot to do that. All right, now people can hear you all.
Okay.
They didn't even hear us, Hook.
Yeah.
They did.
They probably
Okay.
did. The music was just a little loud. Oh, let me get rid of my stuff here. There you go. Forgot to do that. All right. Now we're here. We're doing things. Let me make sure everything's working because streaming, that's a thing. Okay, we good. All right. Everybody welcome in. Neon, how's it going? Raz, hey, it's been a while.
Welcome in, everybody.
Everybody welcome in also. Hook, thank you so much for the raid. Really was appreciated. All right, let me do this. All right.
I love how quickly you went from some dipshit to thank you so much for the raid.
Nice.
I gotta out him in front of his whole stream. Damn.
Yes.
We just started. God damn.
We here at the cafe believe in transparency.
What transparency? We're the most corrupt cafe out there.
At least he admits it.
It's not even a Yelp review because no one bothers coming in.
No,
Look out, here's the thing. I'll endanger 1,000 children before I let this company die.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You don't understand. My entire goal is to be the most corrupt. That's how you grow.
Water news over there.
That's how you become a billionaire. Oh Lord.
We're just
You're taking it the wrong way.
2 a.m. Raz, go the fuck to sleep. Lord, unless you already went to sleep. All right.
A stupid apple bottom jeans thing stuck in my head now. Way to go.
Oh, shit.
Bottom
Stop.
The Christmas one. The apple bottom jeans.
I don't think I've ever heard of
The
that.
jeans remix where it's just apple bottom jeans, boots with the jeans.
No, my favorite's the one where she's like singing the girl singing and then her mom comes in and I forgot what her name's like. Were you sleeping with your teacher? That one. That's my favorite rendition of that
The
song.
whole club was looking at jeans.
Let me see if I can find it.
Did you sleep with your chemistry teacher?
Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson?
Hey, Mr. Wilson.
You slut.
God.
I don't know what exactly he says, but he says,
Sag material.
oh, welcome to the cafe, everybody. You slut.
Jesus.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay.
Business
So,
as usual.
no, right. Okay, so continuing on, this is probably the earliest we've ever done this. I am Ronan Quincy. I'm already ending it. I'm Ronan Quincy, half giant cafe manager VTuber. I am no idea if I'm gonna stream it this week because I am moving my setup to the new place, so that's gonna be fun. I did say that I was gonna stream like a recap stream, but things popped up and I was unable to do that. It's just a lot of moving, basically. So yeah.
I just saw Crosby.
Hey, Presby, welcome in. So yeah,
Crosby?
once I move to the new place and everything, I've settled up, I'll figure out a streaming schedule. But yeah, for now, weekly, it's gonna be a weekly thing where we play D&D. That's pretty much all for me. Daft, if you will.
That's the question. If I will.
Daft, you will.
Hey, Dad.
Jeez.
All right. Hey, everybody. I'm Daftpython. You can find me at Twitter, Twitch, Daftpython. I haven't done anything recently, or even not recently. but I'm currently figuring all that shit out. Don't worry, I'll get to something at some point. Meimay, where can they find you?
Hi. You can find me at MBUR on Twitter and Instagram. I was trying to stream this week, but I was having a lot of technical issues, particularly with the Wi-Fi. So that's because I'm not connected directly to the Ethernet, or like I don't have direct wire, and I'm relying solely on Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna try to get that fixed. But other than that, I don't have any.
Here.
Wow.
Just ask me.
Wow.
But I will try to stream a mixture of like art and video games this week. And also let me know if you can hear anything else like in the background. But yeah, why am I forgetting? Is it Orange Who Goes Next? I'm sorry.
Yes, it's me.
I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah.
You're
Sorry,
good. You good? No, you good. Hi, I'm Orange Lock. 725. You can find me under all the same socials on TikTok, Twitter, and Twitch. I was about to say Discord. Twitch. I stream when I remember, but I mostly post art on TikTok. So if you want to see my art, you can find it on TikTok. I play Dungeons and Dragons with these nerds. And yeah, ain't got much going on except for a revamp, which I'm working on. Painful. But here we go! Where can they find you, Hook?
They can find me at Hookening everywhere. Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, itch.io, World Anvil. I make games like visual novels. Oh, I'm literally tripping all over the place here. Visual novels, 3D art.
Calm down, Hook. It's
stream
not
games.
an interrogation.
What?
Calm down, Hook. It's not an interrogation.
Where do you work?
Where can we find your work?
Who do you work for?
Listen. But yeah, I do a lot of stuff. I'm doing a lot of stuff at once here, so I'm very, very slow at a lot of stuff. So
Where's your content?
it's in the bakery right now.
I need to
Anyway,
inject it. I'm
enough
jonesing.
about me. On to Icy.
Give him views.
Give me views.
Give him views. Well, I'm Icy, resident cafe ice sculpture, also professional and very much antagonistic Gerplin to Ronan because I have nothing else going on in my life and I just like to make his hell.
Good.
Send help.
You're fine. Shut up.
There is no help.
This is gaslighting.
What? Oh, okay. Lock
In the cafe.
I will, isn't it? Okay, fine. But that's me. So you can just find me in the Discord or in people's chats.
Gaslight,
yeah.
girl, boss, gatekeep.
God damn it, Daff. I was gonna say that. I was like, in the
Okay, Orange, I'll
cafe,
accept yours.
we like to girl, boss, gatekeep, gaslight.
There it is. Yeah, that's me.
Sound of defeat.
Orange is okay. Yeah, but that's me. So
Can't
yeah.
man or mansplain myself out of this one, guys.
Manslaughter it is.
Skull thrown, blood thrown.
There's so many blood.
I'll just apple bottom jeans, boots with the
Apple body boots with the
Yeah,
jeans.
with the jeans. Can this be the name of the stream? Just apple bottom jeans with the jeans.
Jeans with the jeans.
Perfect.
All the jeans were looking at jeans.
What have I done?
You've done this. You did this.
Daff. You did this.
Yep.
I was gonna say Hype Boy by New Jeans and start singing it, but would we get arrested?
Would John
open
Twitch
it.
come kick my ass?
Don't tase me, John Twitch.
Bezos, fuck you.
He said it, not me.
1964.
Next thing you know, I'm fading away like Thanos.
I don't feel so good, cafe.
I don't feel so.
Oh God.
Crumples away in dust.
That's how you become a baby. That's how you become mommy's little pog jam.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
mommy's little pop jam.
Rise from the
Feel
ashes.
so good, Mr. Westy.
Rising from the ashes, goo goo gaga.
No, that's just horrifying.
No.
Baby
Does that mean we have to take care of Ronan?
Baby need milky.
We'll just put it in a
Throw you in a
cabinet
dumpster.
You guys are so mean.
Jeez.
I just want you guys. I just imagine like, wait, how big would Baby Ronan be? Because like 3'2" orange is holding Baby Ronan, just this giant
We're
fucking
talking
infant.
like big enough to fit in a blender, cause I got ideas.
So let's see.
Wow.
What regular babies are like? What, 2 feet at most?
Yeah.
Have you never seen a baby?
I forgot how big they are. I don't measure babies for a living.
I don't measure babies for.
Great.
Something I don't fucking say.
Me either.
Looking cafe
Honestly.
visuals.
How many measure them
That's
as a
me with
hobby?
you, Ronan.
I don't measure them as a hobby. What is it?
That's fair, Hook. That's fair.
Just assume Ronan is like 2 feet bigger than regular babies.
Silence. It's very telling.
I'm drawing something. I'm shit posting fast.
Oh, sorry, you said something?
Shit post at the speed of sound.
I was doing something else.
Orange law.
Moving at the moving at the speed of shit posts.
At this point.
There's a specific speed for shit posting.
Go faster, faster, faster. Shit post X.
Shit
Oh my
posting.
god.
Gotta go fast. Gotta post fast.
I'm sorry, chat. Is this entertaining? I hope it's entertaining.
This
Hey,
is. What's
Hey,
up?
Ronan, when are we gonna start?
We did start. Like,
I know.
Wait,
This
what's it
is how we
called?
start.
We started
I've said you know. This
18
is still.
minutes and 38 seconds ago.
This is. We're still like on like early.
I think we're stupid. We're
Uh,
stupid.
Shit,
American.
We might
A
be.
little bit. A little bit.
I did the
Maybe out
research.
here with the most accurate answer.
We're American.
We are.
I did my research, guys. I think we're stupid.
No, we're
Okay.
American.
I thought you were a lesbian.
I'm Libyan.
That's the rumor.
Why does it remind me? It's like,
Rumor come out.
cool accent. Where are you from? I'm like,
Oh my god! I was expecting. I was expecting someone to continue on with that. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were listening.
oh my god. I just got that. I don't know why I
Oh my
just got
God.
that.
All right. So, are you all ready?
No.
Good.
Too late.
Too late. It has begun. Last time on Total Drama Island.
I hate you so fucking much.
God.
Last time I actually wrote down shit. I'm prepared. Where's Rosewolf? They need to be proud of me. Okay.
I'm proud of you. I'm clapping.
You
Uh,
have yet to be proud.
We need someone to be like a designated lore keeper.
Oh my god, we need a Lorax. Okay.
You need one of those people that go to courtrooms and type all that stuff
A
out.
stenographer.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the dice.
Speak for
God.
speak for the D20 and the Caltrop D4s. All right. Last time we started the session off with Leif doing a perfect. What was it? I remember saute. I know it was
I think it was. I forgot what it was called, but I did a jump. Leaf did a jump.
a perfect ballet jump and landed at the bottom of the stairs, not breaking any bones. After which Morgan and Sammy, after breakfast, Morgan and Sammy headed over to Morgan Manor to meet with his grandfather. HuiYing drove herself over to the guild to meet up with Leif and Sahirah. How she made it to the guild without crashing is a total mystery, but she did wreck the.
She had a Tesla with auto.
Jesus Christ.
A horse named Tesla.
Yeah, it quit. Does it also catch fire without warning?
Oh my god. After a while of chatting, it was, well, when HuiYing was feeding the plant breakfast, it was revealed that HuiYing might have had a childbearing experience before.
Not might, she did.
Well, she was insinuating for all.
Let the man recap.
I'm trying my best here. Because from what I looked at the episode, it was insinuated that she had a childbearing experience. It was the way she was feeding the plant and then pointed at her belly at one point while explaining. It also revealed that Matthias has a property in the farmlands where the quest is going to be held, or where the party is supposed to go out and investigate the situation about some mysterious object appearing, spherical object appearing around the area. At the Morgan's Manor, they meet up with Morgan and 70 meet up with the grandfather after a bit of intimidation. Morgan's grandfather was, well, seeing Morgan's determination, he agreed to help them out to make weapon for 70. Though still some sort of hostility towards the metal that is inside 70 at the moment. He still agreed to help them out. Basically leaving his trust in Morgan's determination. Over at the guild, Leif let HuiYing know about the ghost in her room that looked strikingly like HuiYing, and it was revealed that that person, that ghost, is a deity from ages ago that well, slaughtered people for fun. I think that's what the description was. And it was also revealed that Matthias has been drawing that deity in his paintings that he had hung all over his room. They decided to head on over to talk to Matthias about his painting situation, how he knows what he knows about this ghost. Also, Sahirah and HuiYing examine each other's tattoos and explaining what they mean and the grave details behind them. HuiYing, Sahirah, and Leif. You guys are at the guild, still discussing you guys' next move. You guys discussed about Matthias's paintings. Leif, you had something to do at the library, I believe, and Sahirah, you had a tattoo situation.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all do?
I think the plan was that we were all gonna go to. Oops.
I think we're gonna do the thing where
We went to the. So I don't think Leif has to go to the library anymore because HuiYing already told her who that ghost
Leif was
was.
gonna go ask her auntie about Victor, or if they about the Belmonts, basically. But first, we were gonna stop by.
The workplace.
Yes, ask Matthias about the picture.
Yeah.
All right.
And also
That's what
walk
we
with
had
Sahirah,
last
yes,
time.
and then walk with Sahirah to the
Tattoo
tattoo
place.
stuff.
Tattoo. All right. Y'all head up.
Yeah.
No.
No.
I'm just kidding.
I don't know.
Yes, no? Who's driving? Who is driving?
Oh yeah, HuiYing just decided she wanted to drive. She
Well,
already
We're all
drove.
gonna die.
Oh shit!
You
I
guys-
forgot we had to roll survival.
No, she already rolled. She
You
already rolled.
guys walk outside, and the carriage is there. That's the scene. What do y'all do?
No,
Yeah,
she already she already rolled it. Remember?
Yeah,
Last
last
time.
time you have to roll it again.
Uh huh. Why do I have to roll again?
You do.
For
You just
fun.
have to.
Okay, fine. We'll take the last roll.
Yes.
With disadvantage.
Can we just see what you would have rolled?
Yeah, for
for
posterity.
funsies.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we can
Roll
see.
survival. She sort of got she rolls.
It's a death.
God.
Or you all fucking die.
14.
Okay, that's
Well,
not terrible.
You would have an advantage technically because the other two would be helping. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
But
Please don't. I want
It's like now we're gonna look at someone gyro.
Lord.
You're on your own.
Sheesh.
Okay, so I'm gonna give HuiYing the little leeway in that because she is a with the police officers.
He's a proud Tesla owner. Also, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna fucking burn everything you own. Considering she's a police officer, she would have some knowledge of carriage riding.
Okay.
You guys get on the carriage and head on over towards Matthias's, towards the police station. While on the ride, do you guys have anything?
I don't have anything planned.
Doesn't have to
Did
be.
we?
Doesn't have to be planned. I'm just
could
saying
just be
this
like,
is just
or something.
so yeah. This is literally, when I
talking.
set up the scene like, okay, you guys are in the carriage. That's just for like what's the word, flavor and opportunity to for you guys to for characters to interact, and like for you guys to chime in if you like. What do you guys characters do while the carriage is going, and if there's any small talk going on between HuiYing, Leif, and Sahirah, stuff like that. So when I say something like that, it's not mandatory or anything. I'm just saying like these are opportunity basically for you guys. It's just there. It's just there for you guys. If there's nothing for like you guys just make it over to your destination, that's totally fine. Like, it's not a big deal. As you
It's
guys,
not a big deal, except your character is gonna have to roll death save.
But yeah, these are just role play opportunities. So if any point you guys notice, because I want you guys to be self-reliant with your characters. Like basically, I don't want you guys to wait on me to describe anything, or like if you guys like, if while I'm describing something you want to chime in, like you're allowed to interrupt me. The only part would be like not to interrupt would be during battle, because that's where I'm describing certain things, and that's like kind of important during battle, or during making that during battle is the only point where would that be important. With that said, you guys make it over to your destination as you guys head over to the police station where HuiYing works at. What do y'all do? It is actually, before you guys do anything, it is a tall building with the title written, like this police station written on it in the common language. Lots of people just walking by in their own carriages, and you see a bunch of guards walking by with you guys have seen HuiYing wear the similar suits coming in and out of this building. And you guys see an expansion right next to this building that is connected by like a long hallway path. Is the best word I can think of. And you guys can assume that expansion part of the building is it's a cell area where the jail cells are. You guys hop off from the carriage. What do y'all do?
You see HuiYing have a whole sudden realization. But she will lead the girls like down the right path to the I don't know what like floor or whatever her thing is on, because I never pictured what the actual police station looked like.
It's just a simple building or 2 floors. It's the I guess we could just say you guys head over to it. That's like you, Sahirah and Leif, you guys probably never been into the actual office area. For the Leif, you've been into the cell area. But this is the office where the offices are, where this is where the police.
Leif was there before when HuiYing went missing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
With
one
Morgan.
Oh
She's gonna
yeah.
grab Sahirah's shoulder and be like, "Look, that's the cell. That's the cell I was in. This is where I met Morgan and Meimay. I wrote my name on the wall."
Oh, hi, Meimay. How you doing?
Maymay's still in the cell.
This is where we all became friends. 70 was there too, but he was just standing there. I was kind of scared.
Workplace associates.
As
Nice.
he's gonna make way.
HuiYing's
guys-
walking with a purpose. Looks like she's about to like explode with like something.
vibrating. Do we see her? Just
Jesus, is she pregnant?
Can we-
She's coming. She's like coming. Like...
Yeah, she's you
painfully
guys,
obvious, are they?
yeah, you guys see her it's kind of obvious what she's going through.
HuiYing, are you okay?
Wait. I'm trying to see if I can find a perfect reference. Her.
Just a reminder to chat. We do have a cafe visual now, so wherever they're trying to describe visually, it's gonna go into the Discord of our Discord for the cafe visuals. That's where they're gonna be posting what they are trying to describe. Is that what I mean?
Yep.
Morgan disappearing.
But no, HuiYing's like, I just remembered something.
What did you remember?
You here? Let's go. She grabs her hand. She grabs book like Leif and Sahirah's hand to dragging them through the office.
Oh wow.
Oh, while she's doing that, she's also like greeting everybody.
Yeah, as they'll look at you like it's like oh, and then just stop and just kind of looking at you guys all funny. It's like what?
Hello.
Hello.
You guys notice very quizzical looks on every single person that HuiYing is saying hi to. At first they was like, oh hi, and then the moment they look up and then just wave and just a quizzical look on their face.
Wait, is this her first time? I think this is her first time seeing HuiYing with just her normal clothes. And her hair's cut.
Well,
take a picture. It'll last longer.
Exactly.
By the way, her coworkers are basically the coworkers like from Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
I was saying Parks and Rec.
They do have a Jerry. They have a Jerry in there.
Oh Lord.
They have a Jerry. They have a Terry Crews and Charles Boyle.
All right. As all the quizzical looks are being followed, you guys make it to Matthias's office. It's closed at the moment.
Oh, we should probably wait for him. Okay.
You open it and it opens. Inside,
We should probably wait. Kicks down the door.
He's just sitting there with
Matthias is actually he's like he's holding a scrying orb of sorts, and he's like on call with someone, and just like the moment doors just bash open, you guys walk in, and him like he is in his captain's garb on his desk. The whole office is just a mess of like different kind of papers, and the chairs are just scrambled everywhere. It's kind of a mess, but at the same time it looks like an office. Papers,
it's a hot mess.
Yeah, papers everywhere. Kind of striking resembles Dragon's office.
I was also gonna say too, this is just a small detail, but I'm pretty sure Sahirah would have been here before.
Yeah, she has.
Okay.
She had to get him unhandcuffed from the desk, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. So
Yeah.
I do know her.
So, say HuiYing and Sahirah, you guys recognize this office. Leif, this is, I believe, your first time entering Matthias's workplace or office.
Wow, what a goddamn mess.
Oh, Matthias, I swear.
He just looks up in shock. Is like, and he looks back at the scrying orb. Like, I'll contact you later. He just shuts it off, puts it aside. Can I?
You know.
How dare you sleep with me? Doors open, by the way.
He immediately goes into a defensive form. He's like, wait, what? Huh?
Also,
wait,
you know, you and Dragon have similar offices. God dang! Have you ever heard about cleaning up?
He goes from a series of emotions where like looks at her and is like, huh? What do you mean? And then turns to you, Leif. He's like, we have nothing in common. And then turns back to you and like, wait, what do you mean?
I'm not like that nerd.
I'm nothing like that nerd. Oh wait, what do you mean?
This morning.
Proceeds to pick up papers from the
was it that morning?
Seriously, like, oh my god, look at all these papers. Like, is this a police report that's on the ground?
This is gonna be good.
Matthias is like trying to like figure himself. I was like, okay. Can
you see? Hold on, you see on the paper it says heist plans.
Heist plans.
Heist plan.
Okay, so slow down. What's going on?
You slept with me. You don't remember?
Okay, just puts her hands up. I was like, okay, in what way? You have to be clear.
She does the motion where she like does like the choking motion, but with her arm, like on his arms.
I mean, you wouldn't let go of my arm? That's kind of normal.
Also, the door is open. She didn't bother to close it.
Oh, yeah,
You just hear it like you slept with your boy. What a gross misuse of power.
Jesus. He's like all defensive. Like, okay, we do sleep. Technically, you came over to sleep on the couch with me. What do you mean by sleep? Exactly.
Does, like, okay, I'm sorry. I can't do full role play because like I do have other people in the room, but like she does.
Did you ever sleep before?
He's like holding. He's like, I know what you are. What do you mean exactly?
She makes like she's like, you know, the.
Just she made
She
the hugging motion.
clarify. She just
Leif looks at her like, in the sexy way or the non-sexy way?
Close the door. Give me a second. She just goes over and closes the door.
So yeah, you walk
Yeah,
over the
more
door, and
trouble.
the moment you turn to close the door, you hear scrambles of footsteps just running.
Oh
Alright,
my
it's like,
God,
alright.
all of you are gossip rats.
Who was the one who guessed? Who was the one who guessed? I don't know how long he's been working there. You hear like some people sighing because they lost the bet for how long it took for them to get.
Oh Lord!
Grow up, you office rats. Just get back to work. It just closes the door.
After things calming down, Matthias. Okay. Again, you kind of came over to the couch to sleep with me.
Excuse.
How is that an excuse? Okay, we need to be on the same page when we talk.
Oh my God.
Well, that's never gonna happen.
No.
You're just gonna cross your arm and then sit next to him anyways.
Oh, okay. I guess we're sitting here.
I can't stand being near you.
So I'm going to sit.
Thank you for picking up on that.
As HuiYing just sits somewhere next to him, I don't know where.
Uncomfortably close after complaining that he slept with her.
On the desk, right in front of him.
His hands, like, he's looking at you, Sahirah, and leaving. His hands are like up. I was like, I'm not touching her. I'm not touching her.
Matthias, that's not.
So she's like, what, you don't think I'm pretty anymore? Just kidding.
Good God.
Just kidding. He doesn't say that.
Okay. What is this about?
Well, we have something to ask. More like Leif has something to ask.
We have a
Go ahead.
proposition.
It's like on his lap now.
Turns to as HuiYing sitting on his lap at this point. Like, okay, this is
I guess
okay.
that's happening.
Leif's gonna pull out the sketchbook. She's gonna show him the picture of the lady, and I saw this lady in HuiYing's room. She's just standing there. I asked HuiYing about it. She says you might know more about her.
He looks at. Do you show him the picture? Or
Yeah, I'm showing him the sketch.
Sketch. He looks at the sketch and he like squints for a second, and you see him like racking his brain for a second. Oh, I see that. I see similar images in my dream.
Other women.
Okay. In my dream, there is a figure that pops up sometimes, and I have been painting her ever since them. I've been painting them. Looks at HuiYing for a second. Though this figure has some similarity to, well, the facial features are similar to HuiYing's.
I thought she was HuiYing because when I saw her, she looked a lot like her.
Why are you comparing me to some murderer?
Saying you just have this. I don't know.
Just imagine, like, you think I'm violent? She's holding around a blade.
Also, I just like the idea of
Where'd
her
you
being
get the
like,
blade?
no, you got it all wrong. Grabs the sketchbook. Is like, her face is like this. And I'm like,
Her face is like there's just blood all over it.
it's a red pen. You forgot to add the blood.
he continues on like, well, she does look oddly familiar. Even before I met HuiYing, she was, I don't know, she would come up into my memories, well, in my dreams, and she just seems very familiar. That's what it feels like, at least. Though I don't know who that is. And when I met HuiYing, she kind of reminded me of her. I guess just the facial features match really well. Wait, you said you saw that person in your room?
In HuiYing's room. The day you guys left, she kind of showed up.
She showed you saw that individual. His impression slowly changes from defensive to like actually getting a little serious. You saw that individual in HuiYing's room?
Yes. Wait, he doesn't know about Leif's ability, right?
He has no clue.
Okay.
So you.
But here's the thing, Matthias. Fun fact.
Actually, no. He does know because you guys showed.
He does know?
Yeah, you guys did.
Was he in the room? Oh, that's right. He wasn't.
But Leif didn't specify. She said, "I just saw her. Not I saw her ghost."
No. You guys did the trust.
The trust exercise.
The trust exercise.
That did happen.
Trust
but she didn't specify. I saw the ghost. She just said, "I saw her."
Yeah, that is true. Though.
Yeah.
So he's gonna focus on that. It's like you saw her.
Yes, I'm assuming her ghost or her spirit. I don't know. She was there.
So she's real? Well, I guess, or used to be real?
Used to be alive at some point. If I can see her, she was alive. Speaking of, she's gonna look around and be like, there better not be any motherfuckers around, I swear to God.
It's like a horror story. You turn around, she's right there.
You look around.
She's like in the cell. It's all dark and there's just a dimly lit light and like.
Oddly enough, Leif, you look around and ever since you've been stepping inside this police precinct, you have not seen any
There's been
ghosts.
hundreds of dead bodies.
You have not seen any ghosts, or that would give you a hint at least that they are a ghost.
Damn.
Or a spirit.
Wow, a police place that isn't covered in ghosts. Wow.
Especially for HuiYing's shooting policy.
Oh my god. Even the ghosts are afraid. Matthias like is basically like thinking to himself, like he's frowning. Okay, that's new information.
Now I'm curious. Does she talk to you in your sleep? Does she say anything to you?
You know
You want me
how.
to describe?
Okay, you can describe it. Like
I would say like every now like she hums a lot and she giggles a lot, laughs.
well,
It's a
there.
she gives a very playful vibe.
Okay, he relays it on to you guys. Like she does giggle and has a playful vibe to her. That's what I got in my dreams.
Okay. She scribbles that down on her paper.
Laugh.
Laughs, giggles, very playful.
Though I really don't know much about this individual. All I know is her face and that she pops up in my dreams every now and then, quite frequently if I say so. That's why I started painting her. It was kind of, I don't know, it kind of got, one thing led to another and kind of became my hobby to draw my dreams out.
What a nerd. I'm just kidding.
Says the two artists
Lord.
in the book.
What a
Says
nerd.
the one that does paintings.
Good Lord.
Says the one who actually did paint her.
All right.
No, Matthias, I do remember you always painting when you couldn't sleep. That was rare.
Yeah, was kind of part of it. It's just, I don't know, I don't think that's normal, right? Like seeing the same person over and over again in your dreams.
Mm.
And then meeting someone who looks strikingly like that person. He's just
Matthias, let us
scratching
stop you.
he scratches the back of his neck for a second.
Sahirah actually gets really serious and like looks at him and goes, Matthias, if I ever have a dream of someone and I see them in real life, I'm turning the other way and I'm walking away. You know who I'm talking about.
His expression turns a little, basically strict. Well, you and I don't have the same dream.
What if it's like what my auntie says? What if it's the love of your life? Cheesy. You see her just dazing off with a hand, like holding the the praying hand position.
Like, just
Roll fucking insight, you fucker.
What?
Roll insight on fucking Matthias.
You said, "What's the love of your life?" And it's just like he's cheering about other women.
I know. I'm trying to start shit. What do you think? Okay, I'm an insight. Let me just imagine Leif has her hands like in that like praying position. She's like, "Oh, it's so sweet."
Okay, we
Please
got
don't be
HuiYing,
stupid, Leif. Please
Sahirah.
don't be stupid, Leif. Please don't be stupid, Leif. Yes, the one time.
As Leif, you finish that sentence and those words hit Matthias's ears. All three of you see his head turn completely red, and his eyes are nowhere to be seen as he's trying to hide his face.
I was embarrassed.
Why is that precious though?
That is cute though.
Wait, I'm getting the impression like he dreams of other like other woman is the love of his life.
She looks like you.
Well, she's not interpreting it.
Well, it's
Listen,
your
she's
character.
literally his dream girl, which is literally HuiYing. It's fine.
No, I get it. It's just he's not
Well, it's your
interpreting like
character.
that. It's just gonna. I guess for some reason she was sitting on her. She's gonna come, just get off and like cross her arms.
Sahirah is gonna hold herself kind of close and lean against I don't know, like a bookcase in Matthias's office, and she just kind of mutters under her breath, "Love of my life. What a fucking joke."
Party will remember that.
Yeah, you guys clearly hear Sarah say that. So.
Queen's gonna. She's like, I know, right? She's gonna.
Joins her on that bookcase.
Fuck's sake.
Man is right over there.
Matthias, coming out of his blushy stupor, he's just like, wait, can we get back on topic?
No, because you dream about other women.
Well, I can't help it. Also, she might not be a different person. She looks like you.
Yes. You're digging yourself in a hole I don't think you can dig yourself out of. You gave yourself
Wait, that reminds me of this like Instagram trend that's been going around. It's like the guy's like, "Oh, I saw this girl at the mall who looked like you," and the girl's like, "Was she pretty?" And it's just
Dun dun.
The Law and Order music starts playing.
As Matthias is like trying to recover himself, the point being of this whole what does it mean to, like, what do we know about this individual?
I don't know if you knew anything else about her besides what HuiYing told me. She told me the legend, the myth, the folklore.
The
Oh
what
yeah,
now?
Matthias knows nothing about that. He just knows that.
You just see
She
his
just knows what she
confusion
looks
on
like.
his face as he's like, do you not guys know something about this individual?
I have never seen her in my life.
Well, both of us have seen them now.
Yep. Well, I've only seen her ghost. She looks sad. But
The moment you say that she looks sad, I was like, well, oh, that's odd. I've only seen her happy and joyful, I guess. What you guys said? You guys know something about her? What exactly do you guys know?
Imagine like, "Oh, well, you know, but you dream about her. You should know."
He just points to me and like, oh, okay, can we not?
getting married to you. That's all that matters.
Wait, what? Oh, you cut out the first part.
I'll say like, wait, but you guys are getting married, so why?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're just trying to get to the bottom of this.
I imagine.
You
Leif
don't have to
then
roll
just-
insight to know that HuiYing's like completely misinterpreting.
Oh my god.
You do not have to roll for that. I think it should be obvious.
That's just trying to move this along as best he can. So, what do you guys know?
I imagine
Do I
Leif
have
just
to repeat the whole
retells.
thing?
Yeah, we can just be like he retells, right? Or do we have to? Or
No, you guys don't have to reiterate if it's too much.
Well, I can reiterate like not in character.
Okay, you can explain too.
She's just like a nymph, like a lake nymph.
Mhm.
She was like a fairy goddess that was known for like killing people.
Okay.
There was like some sort of like tragic story, but she ended up killing people because I think I might be adding details, but that's probably because I'm starting to remember them. But something happened, and she started killing people, specifically like almost like newlywed couples or people who were expecting.
Okay.
So she was going after those people, and she was like very specific in the way that she killed people. Like she, for women specifically, she would like, or actually no, in general, she would like. I don't know if do I have to like put a warning on this because it is kind of like gory. So
Well, you could just say she killed in a very gruesome manner.
okay, yeah, gruesome manner, but it's very specific, like women in a certain way and a guy in another way, and I feel like you guys
Okay,
can fill in the
we
details.
can
from there.
leave it at that.
Yeah.
It was a really gruesome manner. She had a way of killing based on gender.
Yeah.
As you describe, and I guess Leif is the one describing to Matthias, right?
yes.
Okay. His expression, Matthias' expression, kind of strikens up a little bit again. It's like, I have only known this character as a jolly character in my dreams, so
Santa.
Just one of the coworkers going Santa behind the fucking door.
Lord. I don't know what to say. It's just, this is a lot to take in one sitting. Well, thank you for letting me know if any new updates come up or the points that you leave. If you see her again, let me know. Are you able to interact with spirits or ghosts by any chance?
She looks a little saddened when he says this. I interacted with one.
Oh, that's neat. Are you able to interact with any of them, or?
I don't know what makes him so special, but he's the first one and the only one I've been able to interact with.
Maybe there's differences between spirits and ghosts, maybe?
Maybe.
Okay, you can...
I'll try if I see her.
Alright, we'll see how that goes. You see him, like, trying to come up with something for himself to, like, figure things out. Okay, we'll put a pin on this for now. I'll see what I can do on my end. This is good information. It looks like you're waiting for a second. He's just trying to form words, but not know what to say because he knows that anything he says at this point is just gonna be backfired. I am sorry.
You can tell she wants to like forgive him, but she's trying to also be stubborn about this.
I can buy you a gift when I get home. Does that make you feel better?
Chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget it is. Odd request.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Let's go. She's gonna just take his hand and stand up.
Okay. Oh, right now. Okay, this was happening. I guess we're getting chicken nuggets. Do you guys feel like lunch?
Sure. Well,
Sure.
I need to ask my auntie something. So I'll probably
I
head
need to
over
ask
there.
my auntie if I can go.
I need to ask my auntie if I can go, because you're a boy, and my auntie said I'm grounded for till college.
Or to college.
She said no. And they all of them go to her house and like you see you go in and immediately like walk out. Like, yeah, she said no.
I said at the door, yeah, she said no.
Bye. Closes the door very slowly.
Goes into the house like, Auntie, just say no. All right.
I say no, and she's like giving her the looks like say no.
just say no, just say no. All right. Matthias like, okay. Well, I'll guess we'll see you guys later. You guys have a meeting point somewhere?
I thought we were all
Guild
going
eventually. Oh, Sahirah's gonna get the tattoo, and you guys are gonna get the tattoo, right? Maybe.
Oh, I thought we discussed that we needed to eat first before even getting a tattoo.
Yeah. Sahirah does. Sahirah didn't eat.
Well, you guys can have it at HuiYing, Matthias, and Sahirah go eat, and Leif can head over to her auntie's.
Yeah.
And then we can reconvene at, HuiYing can drag Matthias along with whatever you guys are going to the tattoo parlor if you guys meet up there. Does that sound
All right.
good?
Yeah, we'll meet at the tattoo parlor once everything's done.
Okay. As HuiYing, Sahirah, and Matthias, you guys go over to get something to eat. Leif, you head on over to your auntie's place.
Yes.
Morgan and Semity, you guys are in the middle of a grueling process of hammering down metals, different minerals, operating different machines to make sure everything's working to make a weapon for Semity using the precious black metal that you guys procured from the alligator that you guys slaughtered. Morgan, your grandfather, skillfully maneuvering each metal piece, each machinery, all by himself. Like, you could assume that this, because there's no one else in the workshop, he's the only one operating this entire workshop. But you help him out with all the, like, pretty much most of the stuff that needs to be like tinkered with. Small pieces that you are familiar with, that you've made yourself, I believe. Like, has Morgan made guns before, or is
he's been trained in the art form of it since he began his training under his father.
Okay,
But he made his own gun.
Yeah,
the gun he uses, he did not make.
Yeah, that's its father's, I believe. As you work on the parts that are familiar to you, and your grandfather working on more complex parts of making the piece. Semity, you're watching these two skillful blacksmiths just going at it. I'm assuming you help out with the heavy lifting.
Oh yeah. Somebody knows nothing about building armaments besides using them.
Yeah, so
this bitch metal, yeet.
Yeah, I would say you help Morgan out with the heavy machinery and such. You see his grandfather, and all he does is wave his hand a little bit, and the machine just move on its own. You see pieces, like heavy loaded pieces, just hovering over him and then landing at different spots. And you guys notice, like, it's clear that he's using his ability, and he's not hiding it. He's pretty open about it. Morgan, you always knew about his abilities, just never, I guess, was this open about showing it?
Well, I did make a point to say that 70 was like us.
Yeah, it was mostly to, I guess, who trained Morgan? I believe it was his father, or actually, no, his father wasn't here, right?
At the start, it was his father, but once his father disappeared, his grandfather took over.
Okay. Yeah, he was pretty, like, you see grandfather, like, the way while he was training, you didn't really need to use his ability, but since he's working on a project, this is a project that requires a lot of heavy lifting and such, keeping the furnace hot the entire time he's, like, working, and he's basically doing a 12-man job by himself. And you and 70 are also helping him out with all the minor parts of it. as the entire day goes by, you guys come up with it gets to a point where it's just a waiting game. As you guys wait for the machine to produce the crude version of the product. Your grandfather is just sitting at the side table, side chair where you usually rest at. He sits down, takes a breather. What do you guys do?
I guess Morgan he's gonna make an effort, not noticeably, to just avoid eye contact with his grandfather, not speak to him. He's just gonna sit there in silence.
You notice him, like, while he's sitting on the chair, his eyes are closed and he's meditating.
Thank God.
70 looks both at Virgil and the other Morgan.
Could you type out the name again?
Sure. It's actually a good reason for me to open my character sheet, like I should have done an hour ago. I'll just put it in the chat here.
Oh, I see an ad.
I would if it would let me. What the fuck?
Alright, while you're doing that, wait for the ad to hop off.
Everything's going wrong.
Oh no. I don't believe Morgan has said his name out loud, has he?
No, he's not.
Okay. Well, for the chat, I guess, for the document keeping, I guess we can put it out there. Could you tell us how we pronounce it again?
It's pronounced Ronald.
Ronald, okay.
Oh, so G is silent.
Yeah, G is silent, so Ronald Morgan. Captain Ronald Morgan.
Yeah, when they first entered, he asked the head servant if the captain was in.
Yeah. To describe his physique again, very big, burly individual with, I believe he says, scars all over his front body.
Well, that's what Morgan looks like. He's
scroll up in cafe visuals.
Yeah.
Cafe visuals.
Sorry for cutting you off.
Ronald is more of a... He's got scars all over his body. Partly from battle, but also partly from just not wearing a shirt or any protective gear while working at the forge.
Yeah. You see the markings of the soot and working with metal all day. You see the blackened fingertips, and since he just freshly worked with a piece of metal, you can see the soot all over his body, markings of working in heat, a few burn marks here and there. Old burn marks, at least. With I believe it was a long white beard and big burly physique.
Yes.
Very Kratos-like physique, I guess I would say, or demeanor. As he's sitting on the table, resting, meditating. It's odd to witness this kind of meditation. I believe Morgan would be familiar with it. 70, if you notice this, you can see just by looking at him, he is alert, but at the same time rested. It's a lot similar to how you rest, but it's more to, like, you can see this biological creature.
He looks tense.
I wouldn't say tense. It's more like he is at rest but at alert at the same time. Like, you can tell nothing can surprise him. That's the kind of it's a surprising feeling because you haven't seen anyone like that before. So like he's you can see him, like, even though it looks like he should be rested. His eyes are closed, his muscles are relaxed, but at the same time you get the vision that, or you get the sense that this man is still on alert.
What you're saying is we don't get a surprise round on him.
You want to give it a try, buddy?
Fuck no. Morgan knows better.
Unless you have a death wish.
As he's sitting, you guys wait in silence.
I kind of have this. 70 has this feeling of Morgan, like, kind of looking away, but like, wait, is Virgil, like, kind of not getting eye contact from Ragnall?
He's making a point to not look in his direction.
Okay.
Does somebody have something?
I might as well.
Okay.
Somebody walks up to Virgil and kind of leans in, saying, "What's up?" Or not, "What's up?"
What's up, bruh?
"What's up, bro?"
What's up?
What's that? All right, continue.
What's on your mind?
We'll talk about it, but we won't talk about it here.
Right. Then somebody just steps back once more, just making sure it's getting enough space for Virgil.
He's no longer in my 5-foot cube.
He's out of melee range.
But my gun.
Separated by a table between you, Virgil, and Captain Morgan. As you guys sit in silence, Morgan, you hear him speak. Where have you been for the past week?
Like I said, I've been doing work with this group.
Exactly what kind of group is this?
People like us.
His eyes are still closed as he's talking. And you were confident nobody would come after you. More.
We try to be secretive about, everything.
Are you chasing the red metal?
I already told you we're not chasing it. It just keeps showing up.
Roll an insight for me.
Okay. Natural 20.
Are you fucking kidding me? You have the biggest luck against your grandfather. What the fuck?
21.
Tungsten steel balls on Virgil.
Fucking Virgil.
I got a mind like a steel trap.
You notice that on rare occasions, you know how your grandfather is, strict by the books, very non-communicative, and yet you sense a hint of worry.
Look, I understand you don't know any of these people. They're virtual unknowns, but they're good folk and they're strong fighters. So far, we've managed to keep ourselves alive against things that we probably shouldn't have. I trust them. He just kind of goes quiet.
There's a temporary silence as he speaks again. Do not go astray from your family's teachings.
Never.
We hunt monsters, but monsters come in various shapes and sizes.
I know.
I don't know if your mother told you this yet. Your father, he was chasing the red metal.
A noticeable look of this is new goes over Morgan's face.
You've also noticed that despite 70 having no facial features, it sounds like
70's eyebrows go up.
The lights gleam bright.
70 draws eyebrows on himself.
Yeah, we need to get him like eyebrow
we go.
fridge magnets.
Thanks.
Yeah. Anyways, 70 has he perks up like hearing the word hunting monsters.
Oh, hunting monsters. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I was a little bit preoccupied, but yeah.
No, you're good.
Are you good, man?
He continues on. Your father's disappearance. It's still a mystery. But I want you to be prepared for the worst. Worse than his death.
You can see he still has his eyes closed, right?
Yeah.
You can see Virgil's teeth, they grit. His fists are clenched. He'll just take a slow sigh, just
You have
I always am.
You've seen what these metals can do. Steel your heart to it.
I will.
As you hear the machine that you guys were waiting on start to rev up again.
I briefly thought you were going to say it makes a fucking toaster popping ding noise.
Oh my god. Ding. As the conveyor belt-like construction starts to move, and out of the fiery pit comes out a long barrel with all the metal pieces attached. All the intricate parts that you guys have been working on. Fully attached. It's glowing red hot for a minute. As you see Captain Morgan get up, opens his eyes.
Oh, I should say, over the course of this conversation, while we've been waiting for the machine, Morgan has been carving a pretty sizable piece of wood into a gun stock.
Alright. As all the metallic parts of the construction that you guys been working on are in one place. As you see your grandfather look at in a barrel, you see blue stone, bright blue stone. As he grab one of these stones and cracks it on top of the glowing metal, as you
like an egg.
Pretty much. With his two index, it's more like
little salt, little pepper.
It's kind of interesting to see. Like he just crushes it in its middle of the thumb and middle finger, in top of this heated metal, and it sizzles, and if like you see the evaporation of mist and cools down immediately. As you see all the metallic parts of the weapon you guys have been working on in front of you. For the most part, it is done. Next is up to you.
Thank you, I can handle the rest.
Turns to you, Semity. You see the piercing gaze. As this man is practically, you notice, he has analyzed you from top to bottom in one stare. And he continues on to leave the workshop. And you hear the grating sound of the workshop door close. And the two of you are left alone.
Like seeing a balloon deflate. You just see like Morgan. He breathes out, his shoulders drop, and he just leans over the table, just bracing himself. Like, for fuck's sake.
You respect this man?
I do. But it's complicated.
Fear is the sign of respect.
Normally he wouldn't, like you can see he's hesitating to say something. And he'll continue. My respect of him isn't tied to my fear of him. And he's gonna keep working on the guns while they talk.
Okay. Then what is it?
I was worried the moment he lifted you up that I might have to take a gamble and fight him, and believe me when I say this, if you believe anything that I have to say, you don't want to fight that man.
I'd rather me die than you have to lose all of that.
Well,
I respect your honesty, though.
what do you mean?
Hold on.
Holding.
I can't think of anything right now.
No, you're good. Take your time.
5 hours later.
Morgan's just falling asleep over the gun.
It's totally fine. If you can't think of, like, if you guys can think of anything sort of situation, you guys can just say, like, let's just move on with it, or skip, we'll just skip ahead.
Well, just skip ahead.
Okay. Yeah, you can always retcon it. It's like, again, we're not professionals. We're not, like, professionals here, so you can always retcon it. Like, it's like, oh, just putting it out there. So
it just feels lame.
it's totally fine. It happens. So if you think of anything in the future, or like if you think of anything in the moment later on, just say I'll just like to add this when they were having this discussion. I would like to say 70 said this.
Let's just say this. You said, I respect your honesty, and Morgan just grunted and nodded. Let's just say that.
Okay.
At this point, Morgan has finished carving this piece of ironwood into the shape of a gun stock, and I was going to start finalizing the metal work.
Okay. Yeah, you finish the woodwork, polish and all that as you attach it.
I would like to add something else after that.
Go ahead. Oh, after the finish. Okay. You see Morgan like skillfully like attaching wood parts to this metal piece in front of you. I don't think 70 has ever seen this kind of contraption before. It is strikingly resembling of a long crossbow that you've probably seen, but it has no wire or a arc. It's just a long tube with a trigger.
It's more mechanically complex than Morgan's revolver, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. In the past, he's used like a great bow. Like think of the Dark Souls Silver Knights. That
I'm already having flashbacks to Anne Orlando. Don't do this to me.
Anne Orlando. But
okay.
Yeah, he was skillful in that, but it wasn't as great as what he might have now.
As you guys finish it, or at least Morgan finishes up the weapon, you show it. Like it's a fully completed rifle.
You see a bolt action rifle with a glossy ironwood gun stock, and on the metal components across the barrel and the bolt, there is silver inlaid vines etched in the metal, and on the gun stock is etched, carved clockwork gears. He made an effort to make it more personalized to the type of being that 70 is.
Yeah, I would say those are the parts that you were working on. Okay, so you presented to 70.
He's holding it up to him, yes.
All right.
Now, as just a matter of personal formality, in my family, it's something of a tradition, a way of warding bad luck for us to name our weapons. So, should you so desire, you can apply a name to your weapon.
A name. It takes some moment to think of a name, and then something came up and snaps its head towards you. Irekia.
Can you show me how to spell that?
Also, would you like to type it down on the chat?
Oh. Yeah. And one problem with that is 70 can't spell.
That'd be funny.
You know what? I'll just get the best approximation that I can.
But for the stream, would you like to? Oh, there you go.
Yes.
Rikia, or how do you pronounce it?
Rikia.
Rikia. Okay.
So, hearing that name, Morgan's going to go over to the forge fire and get a branding iron that has slots where you could put letters in it. It's made for this exact purpose. He's going to heat up the letters of that name on this branding iron. He's going to walk over to the gun, and on the butt of the gun stock, he's going to brand in the name.
It sizzles. And once you're finished, you see the brand imprinted on there, on the gun.
I hope this is what you were looking for. And he's going to make a final adjustment to put the bayonet that they also forged with it on the end of the barrel.
All right.
With those black metals?
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
All right.
It's a stabby shooty.
So 70. Add a bayonet bolt rifle to your inventory. As for the specifics, I will send them to you as I still working on you guys' weapons. But mechanics-wise, you have never used this gun before. You will need training. But for now, it will be with the rules with this gun. I just want to. I guess I'll be nice about it, because since even if it is a gun, like it operates similar to a bolt, and also 70 has enough strength, I believe. What's 70 strength again?
It's an 18, but he can also carry or lift stuff.
Lift twice as
one side.
Yeah, one side's larger.
Oh yeah. Also, this gun is like massively heavy. Like you can see Morgan straining to carry it.
Okay. Like this is.
I would assume that he can, carry it, but as far as like swinging it would be like a different story.
So,
Morgan wouldn't be able to use this as a weapon effectively.
Yeah, this is sort of 70. This is 70 strength. This is like industrial grade weapon. As for mechanics wise, you can still use it as a melee weapon. It is a spear for you. Like mechanics wise, it will act as a spear because it's a bayonet with a rifle, so it's technically a spear. So you will use spear mechanics on those if you use it as a melee. It has a reach, so you can use it in 10 feet. And as for shooting, okay, I'll be nice about it since I just want to test it out, because also the fact that 70 is strong because he's a construct and all that and can lift heavy stuff. The damage wise, it'll be counted as a what was the weapon called? Long crossbow or a large crossbow?
Heavy crossbow.
Heavy crossbow. So the damage wise, it'll be counted as a heavy crossbow. Once you're proficient in gunsmithing, which will take a little bit of time, you will add more bonuses to it, and you can unlock a special feature for the gun because you'll learn how to use the gun.
Nice.
Yeah. So as for melee, there is extra add-on to it. You add +1. So I'll send you a fully decked out document about it, but for now it's a +1 weapon for melee. So meaning when you roll with it, you add a 1 to the roll and the damage, but I'm assuming you're not going to use that going out the gate at the moment.
Can't believe I just built 70 a gun lance.
A gun. Perfect. But yeah, mechanics, I'll send you a document, but for now, this is a general idea of it. Because rule is if you're not trained in certain weapon, you get disadvantage on it. Some weapons, if you don't have the strength for it, you can't even carry it, and it gives
Therein lies the benefit of playing a fighter. Yeah. Fighters are masters of all weapons.
Oh fuck! Is gunsmithing one of them?
It just says blanket in the player handbook that fighters can use basically any weapon.
Fuck, then you are trained in then. Well,
you would still need to learn to practice with it because it's
for the sake
similar
of
mechanism,
for
different.
For the sake of like how rare this kind of weapon is, I'll still keep that rule in. It still counts as a regular great heavy bow damage wise, a +1 heavy bow, and melee wise it's a spear +1 spear. All right, that's how we're gonna count it for now. I'll send you a full document later.
I was just trying to give him a ranged weapon. I didn't know I'd be giving him a weapon with reach.
It is useful. I mean, the moment you said bayonet, I was like, okay, that's definitely gonna be a spear weapon.
Yeah, that was the one thing that Hook made very clear that he wanted, was that it had to have a knife on the end of it.
Yes,
it works.
And I would assume this has like some sort of like strap, to pull over his shoulder.
Yes,
yeah, definitely.
There's a leather strap that you can adjust for your size.
Okay.
I will. As for visuals, you guys can post in Cafe Visual what it would look like. I will, if I ever have time, I'll draw it out or try my best to draw it out. Or if you guys want to draw it out, it's up to you guys. To show
All I
other
can
people.
post is the reference pictures I used.
Yeah, so in Cafe Visual, you can post what the reference could be.
So, which, granted, some of those reference pictures are personal items that I took pictures of at home. So,
all right. So, with that said and done, somebody with gun in hand, Morgan, after exhaustive time spent with your grandfather's forge, what do y'all do?
I guess Morgan will just go over the basic mechanics of it, pulling the bolts, the stripper clip mechanics of how you load it, how to fix a gun jam if one happens.
Okay, so
and
you guys,
how the bayonet works.
All right, so you guys spend learning the weapon in the meantime.
Yeah, and showing him how to clean it and maintain it.
All right, so we're gonna go over to the 3.
Oh, there's one last thing I was wanting to ask, during, probably before, doing a whole training.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
So who gets the bill?
Wow. I wasn't really going to charge you for this. It's good practice for me, and it was something new, so...
Well, I have no use for this money as of now, so what's your price?
Whatever you feel like paying me, 70.
70 gives him gives him 200 gold.
Just empties his pockets. All right.
How much gold?
200.
200? Okay.
All right. Is that all?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Did I not put my gold in? What the heck?
I don't know if you ever used gold before.
No, I don't. I thought I had more than that. What the heck? Hold on.
Well, while you're figuring out, we're going to go into break.
Yeah.
And then we're going to start with the other 3. Orange, I got your message just now.
Thank you.
I was going to go into break, but I wanted to mention that we're going to hop on over to you guys. All right. So after the break, we'll hop on over to the other 3. See what they're up to.
Not me posting pictures of a World War II bolt-action rifle in the cafe visual.
All right, let me put that here. All right.
Special shout out to my brother for allowing me to use his actual historical relic as a reference picture for 70s rifle.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So this thing is, damn, looks beautiful.
That is a Russian surplus Mosin Nagant.
Yeah, looks. I like the little pockets at the end, but I believe the one 70 has is the one, the first one you posted, the with the intricate, really cool wood design.
Yeah, it doesn't have the pockets because that's just something that my brother added. His 70s just has the strap and the stripper clips.
That looks like a double barrel.
No, it's not.
It's a single barrel.
That's a single barrel.
The first thing I posted with the gun stock, that actually is a double barrel shotgun, but I was just
yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay, you're talking about the other one, yeah. But
that's just what I'm saying. The lacquer on the wood looks like.
Yeah. So the stock is from the shotgun, and the rest looks like the Mosin gun, and it is very satisfying to look at. I've seen Mosin gun get shot basically any lever action rifles. I've seen them. They're really satisfying to listen, basically.
Oh yeah, there's also another thing that 70 can do with that, because this is how those rifles were made. The butt of the gun stock can also be used as a club.
Oh yeah, the melee weapon. Yeah, that is true. So if you choose to, you can use a strength check or something like that. Well, not. It's a melee attack basically. But before that, let me stretch. Thank you, Roswolf. Everybody stretch.
All right, I stretched my one arm.
The one arm. We'll take a break until, let's say, for 10 minutes, because I feel like that's good.
So 8:40.
Yeah, we can do that.
I got food arriving at in an hour.
Damn.
All
right, I'll be back in a minute.
right.
So I can't take a break because roommate's in the bathroom. So
Well, it's fine. Like even during the session, if you need to go to the restroom or something, we can always take an emergency
I
break.
know. I mean, I've done it before. Also, did you see the visual that I posted?
For what?
She was sleeping with other bitches in my dream.
In my dream?
Get out of my house. What? Cheating ass. Lying ass.
Lying ass. Okay.
You were there with her.
With her. Was it better than me? Oh my god, I hate it. Swear to God.
I finally have a reason to use that. I don't think I was ever going to use it as a visual.
We're seeing other bitches in my dreams. Oh Lord.
He's like, you was fucking other bitches in my dreams.
My dream. All right, chat. How's you guys doing? Let me scroll up so I can catch up with the chat. Prosby, actually, already. Thank you for the lurk, Prosby. Or if you're still around. Rosewolf, welcome back. Why is Matthias in trouble? He was in trouble because
he was dreaming about other bitches. Just kidding.
He's dreaming about other bitches. He saw and it's someone who looks strikingly similar to HuiYing in his dreams, and that's what he's been painting about. Like even before he met HuiYing, he's been making painting. I bit my tongue. Fuck. He's been making paintings of this one individual that looks like HuiYing. Somebody's gonna pull in a Percy. Kinda. But it might be, I mean, we already have like what, 2 other people with guns.
Technically 3.
Now
the Walmart brand.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 2 other people, so now it's 3 with the 70.
Oh.
Sahirah has a gun.
Wait,
I don't think it works though.
I thought it was a decorational.
Yes, I'm saying.
It can. So far.
I remember it being decorational. Okay.
Like a functional gun, yeah, too.
Yeah, we're talking about functional gun, like gunsmithing, like people who can use guns. But let me take a look at that fighter's ability to use guns. But how's y'all feeling?
I know they can use multiple weapons, like martial and simple.
You have to have a proficiency to use a gun. Or not to use it, but to be proficient, or I guess that, but not a proficiency. It's what's the thing instead of like getting like it's like a feature like you get every 4 levels. Like instead of leveling up, you can take on a feat. Literally feat. Yeah, I don't know why.
Feature feat. Yeah, there is a specific feat to take on gunsmithing and gunslinging. I think it's called gunslinger. It is there is a specific class of fighters that is all about using guns. It's literally called gunslinger. Let me double check on the weaponry because I believe it's martial and simple weapons is what they're proficient in. Simple weapons and martial weapons. But what is gun?
I'm back.
I don't even have gunslinger.
I don't even know where that's at in here.
Fun fact, Sahirah was supposed to be a gunslinger before I made her a swashbuckler.
Oh, what changed?
I liked pirates better.
Class.
Pirates. Let me double check on what exactly is gun considered.
A weapon?
Feat. Okay, feat is a gun. The feat is called gunner, which anybody can take. Gun. Okay, it doesn't specify. Rifle would probably give me.
It just says firearms. At least the website you gave us.
Weapon range, firearm, modern martial weapon. It is considered a martial weapon. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a firearm category because it uses gunpowder.
So
it's a modern...
somebody's able to know how to use it?
Technically, but for the sake of narrative, it is a rare weapon that is not mass produced and not a lot of people are proficient in it. But for the sake of because you're really you're a fighter, so you have proficiency in you guys are really good at understanding weapons. So it wouldn't take long for you to learn the gun. But for now, as you are lacking in training, I'd say just until by the next session you would have full properties of it.
Yeah,
That's why I don't have this beat. It's in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. I don't have that.
Oh.
I would like that.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, there is a feed. Oh, Headpad. Thank you, Key. Also, Key, how's it going?
Hi, Key.
Actually,
He took the headpad feed.
Headpad feed. The headpad feed. Oh yeah.
Head patting with feet.
Oh no.
Head patting before marriage.
Wow.
God.
Blasphemy.
Wow,
No,
no
remember-
wonder everyone wanted to head pat me.
Headpad.
Remember, it's only loot if you don't have gloves on.
Big man.
Oh lord. Also, oh my god, I just saw it. Jesus Christ, orange.
Yes.
I love what you drew.
Oh.
Here, let me expose you. Hold on.
Let me
Okay,
expose
thanks.
you.
The way you say it like that.
Look at this, y'all.
Let me pay you an exposure.
Whose sassy lost child is this?
I was in cafe visuals the entire time because I was looking at what you guys were posting, and then I'll go over to like where we're supposed to in the visuals for you guys, the private visuals, and I see this gem.
Winston's trying to hold you up. He's like, God damn, this baby heavy.
Whose child is this? So that's when Ronan is baby. He's already that chunky. All right, Key. Look at that. It looks adorable. I love it. Speaking of Ronan designs, I am coming up with new designs for Ronan. It's just alternate designs that I haven't been interested in for a while. As far as rigging goes, that's gonna be in the future somewhere. I still haven't had time to. Hell, I barely have time to do stream in general, but I need. I think the biggest reason is because my PC is so far away from me. Because after work, I'm at the new place where I don't have my PC. So like
Also, just the factor don't have privacy either.
That too. I mean, privacy. Like I just need to rig models. Like my current model that I have, it's kind of screwed up because I changed the settings and of like I made a new model. I was rigging the new model and I put it into Live to the what do you call it the VTube Studios, and I had to adjust some settings. It didn't turn out well, so I was like, okay, I just scraped that model and I'm restarting like from scratch for the new model. But the problem is the settings that I changed screwed up my current model. So that's why I've been not using my model for even regular streams, because it's just screwed up and I don't have time. Like it's gonna take me a whole hour of just sitting there testing every single angle and mouth open and all that stuff. But I'm working on it. As for, let me show you guys what I've been working on stuffs. I posted it on Discord already. I've been posting on what do you call it? Twitter. I've posted 2 of my models, like face designs or hair designs in general. But I posted all 3 of them in the Discord. Discord is where I post all my stuff. Like the moment I come up with the idea, it goes into Discord. Let me see. So here's a classic design. So this is what you guys see. Like this is my current design. I forgot the cowlick again, but that's Jesus Christ. I can't keep track. I keep forgetting to add the cowlick. That's the current design. I kind of went all out with the hair. It's a little attached to the face. You can't even see the facial features. I don't know. It's kind of funny at this point. Here's the hair tied. That's the one I posted this morning. This is the tied up hair. Thank you so for the height rate. Let's see. Yeah, basically combed back and clipped. I don't know if the rest of y'all are able to see that. Yeah, it's basically tied up in a bun. Oh, not a. Yeah, it is kind of like a bun because it's tied back. So that's what happened when Ronan lets loose of it. Actually, no, this is the one when Ronan lets loose of his hair. This is when his hair is not tied up. I call it the bed hair. It looks, just looks, I don't know.
Extra floof.
Extra
It
floof.
is super floof.
It's ultra
I
floof.
hide in floof.
Touched up floof.
This is probably one of my favorite one. It's just, I don't know, it's just the way it looks comfortable, I guess. I don't know. It's something about that design.
It looks comfy.
Yeah. I thought the same thing. It's like, why does it look so comfortable? Like, what did I do? Like, usually my art does, like, I aim for the comfort, cutesy look, but I also try to make Ronan not so cutesy, but it always ends up some sort of, like, adorableness to him. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, look at his face. Looks like a baby face, but at the same time he looks like grown up. I don't know what I did.
Baby man.
Baby man. I changed up his face patterns. It's in both sides, so it's symmetrical. He still has the face scar, the little tooth. I should probably like darken that tooth a little bit. It's a little too bright. And the eyelashes, of course, I'm not gonna get rid of the eyelashes. They're gonna stay there. But yeah, that's the Ronin bed hair design. That's the combed up. That's the that's the classic. That's the one thing I keep forgetting to add. One is a cowlick I keep forgetting, and the other one is that this one, the classic design, it has a ponytail to it. I just keep forgetting to, I don't know, add, like, I can't really show it because the way I draw his face first, so I can't really show the ponytail either. But yeah, the little baby Ronin. All right, and I think we just went 5 minutes over to the break. All right. Is everybody back?
Hey, Meimay, you back?
No.
No.
Right. How's everybody feeling?
Don't wanna.
No.
Pretty good.
Don't wanna. Don't
I'm good.
feel like it.
All right.
Fucking roleplay had me nervous, swear to God.
All right.
What?
Okay, getting back into it. The three of you, HuiYing, Leif, and Sahirah. Where y'all headed? Well, HuiYing's dragging Matthias.
McDonald's? Is there? Please.
Fucking. There is a Whack-Donald's in.
Whack. It's
You hear this Cecil and Teresa just in the background, just like, oh my god, I swear to God, we have to do this again.
Whack-Donald's.
No, you can't have a McFlurry until you're done with your nuggets.
Lord, dip your.
How many times do I have to tell you? You cannot fire someone on the spot because the food is taking too long. Please.
Well, fast food workers are doing their job. Come on,
manager.
Oh,
You
Lord.
are the manager.
No, you don't
Own this place.
Before we get sidetracked, context, these are characters from a different campaign. So for those who are keeping track of all my NPCs, don't worry about them. Jesus Christ.
I love when you have to put a disclaimer on a character.
It's funny because one game we don't stream and the other game we do stream, so people who watch it are gonna be so fucking confused. I'm like, did we miss NPCs?
You'll never know.
You never know. Lord, I feel bad for people. But yeah, sure, there's a Whack-Donald somewhere in the entertainment district. As you guys go get your chicken nuggies, I believe HuiYing was driving Matthias along with him. Sahirah, you were following them.
Yeah.
Leif, you're headed over to your aunt's. Sahirah and HuiYing, do you guys have anything, or do you guys just want to?
HuiYing wants to ask Sahirah something privately.
Okay, you guys order food and Matthias goes to pay for it. You guys are at your table.
Okay. So yeah, at this point, like HuiYing looks kind of like how do you call it? I don't want to say, okay, I can't think of a specific word, so she just look down right now. Like not like physically down, but like mentally down.
She's looking down on you.
Even though she's shorter.
A little short there, HuiYing.
But yeah, she just asks, Sahirah, do you know if, because you know you are a roommate with Matthias, do you know if he's ever talked to other people?
HuiYing, honey, she just kind of turns towards her. That man does not have a social life.
I thought he was gay.
He goes to work, barely comes home. Literally, I was up around sleep. What is sleep? But he would go to work and come home late in the morning. Literally go to his cot that he had placed by his door and pass out. If he's talking to people, it's either at work about work stuff, or he comes home and sleeps. That man, she just looks over and points at him, is the biggest antisocial person that I know.
He's a fucking nerd, and I'm saying this with dragon in mind. Oh man.
No, he's not talking to anyone else. I promise you.
The look that she gives suggests like there's like, because you know, I feel like you don't have to roll and decipher this either, but like she knows something else, not something else, but it just doesn't. Her previous experience doesn't line up, basically.
Why? Is there something that he didn't tell me?
Maybe he's like that now, but he wasn't like that when he was younger.
Let me guess, he was probably a bigger dumbass than he is now.
She'll nod.
That makes sense. It's always the cowboys.
Yeah.
Always the ones with the pretty eyes. That's how they get you.
You said yeah. I'm sorry, I had to.
No, it's fine.
That's all I have to ask for her. For HuiYing.
All right. Matthias walks back to you guys with you guys' orders. Oh, here's your chicken nuggies. Sahirah, did you order anything, Sahirah?
Sahirah probably just ordered like
Big Mac.
Big twack.
She ordered probably like something equivalent to like a McChicken and some and just a drink. She didn't really want any fries.
All right.
She's not gonna
He puts your order down in front of him. He puts that order down. Well, lunch is on me, I guess. Here you guys go.
Better.
Better.
Wick nuggets.
Just, wait, HuiYing's like, did you get the Happy Meal by any chance? He's like, she's looking
Puts a
around.
toy in front of you.
Yes. So what is the toy? What's the toy?
It's a you know what? Pick an animal.
Knock off Sonic the Hedgehog.
No,
Or-
No.
no. Do you remember when McDonald's had those Beanie Babies?
Wait.
Beanie Babies.
Yeah, like the little stuffed animals.
The
Fuck,
dogs?
what?
Yo, who's the dog? Yo, I'm the dog?
No. Like, never mind. I'm just.
I know, no, I know which one you're talking about now, but
Trying to
Yeah,
remember.
some
the-
say-
yeah, they had like Beanie Babies one time.
Yeah, the little Beanie Babies.
They have
Those
Hello
are-
Kitty. This version of Hello Kitty is Goodbye Kitty.
Goodbye, kitty.
Oh, the Beanie Babies are the one with the big eyes.
Yes.
Oh.
Wait, the
Somewhat,
scary
yes.
ones?
No.
It's
The
a
cute ones.
Furby.
Oh, okay.
No,
They give you a
I was gonna say like a little stuffed lion. That would have been cute.
Oh.
Well, I guess it's the tiny little pick an animal.
Okay. She'll take the toy immediately. But yeah, she'll look over at if there's like a play place. She's like, oh, I wish Damien was here. I want to go there.
Matthias
I'm
also.
sure you guys could come back with him
Mm.
eventually.
Matthias is also looking at the play area. I was like, oh, that's just looking at the place, looking around like, oh, that's a interesting place. I've never really noticed. He looks at the pit. He looks at he's eyeing the ball pit. I was like, do kids really play in there?
See,
Yes.
you just hear like a kid like having a full-on war. It's to find Damien, who's supposed to be at school.
It's just Damien playing there. No,
Well,
he just was like, what? Isn't that suffocating? You know, underneath all those playing balls.
Listen, Matthias, I'm not about to tell a child no.
We could try.
Okay.
I have the perfect reference for the McDonald's toy plushie, by the way.
Oh Lord, what do we got?
Oh God.
I'll put it in cafe visual.
Let me
I
see.
hate it, aren't I?
Oh no.
Let me just take a picture real quick.
Oh, okay, you're putting it there.
Since everything's like in basically to go, she's gonna go test out the ball pit.
Okay. Go over to the ball pit.
Okay, she's gonna actually test if you can breathe.
Do you jump in?
Is that a Neopet snake
Yes,
it is.
animal I see?
Ignore that
Yes.
it's propped up on a box of fireworks, but
And the Dr.
Okay.
Pepper. Hey, yo, Daft, we have the same fucking mouse thingy, pad thingy, whatever the fuck they're called, mats?
Mouse pad?
oh, mousepad.
Yes.
Mouse
Mine's a
thingy
mat, mine's
pad.
huge. My mouse thingy for your mouse, because I was like, oh, that red thing looks familiar. Looks down.
Yeah, it's this
Oh,
fucking
there it is.
huge ass fucking mousepad.
Yes.
I
have
sure. He has a, what is that, a dolphin? Or a narwhal.
It's a
Lion?
Neopet.
It's a Neopet combination.
Oh Lord.
Dolphin, narwhal.
Yeah, so
Oh
I saw
my
that
God.
unicorn horn. I was like, that's a narwhal. But
It's
yeah,
not
you
the
have.
only one I have either, but that's from 2005.
There you go. You have a fish.
You have a thing.
What is HuiYing doing? She's just jumping down in the pit.
Yeah, she doesn't care about the other kids. She's literally doing a freaking dive.
You guys see a grown ass woman,
She looks pretty. She
Liz.
looks like she blends in with the other kids. Not gonna lie, except for the clothes.
grown ass 5'2" woman.
4'7".
Jesus, you made her
Oh, this
shorter.
box of fireworks is unopened. Cool.
Yes.
Grown ass 4'7" woman jump into cannonball into a pit, the ball pit. As kids are scrambling, avoiding the splash that followed right behind her.
Okay, can I confirm? Can she breathe? The party needs to know.
Tastes musty because plastic.
Ugh. She gets out of beauty.
There's some balls, they feel a little wet. You're sure someone peed in there?
No, I did not want to go that route.
Look, man, it's not a McDonald's.
It's not a tunnel that are dirty
It's
as
There's like mystery syringes in there too.
Lord.
Whack McDonald's.
That's Jesus Christ.
You're gonna
Okay,
get
okay.
herpes.
I'll do one more thing. She's gonna try to go through like those like little play tube things.
Okay.
Like, what's happening?
What is going on?
You go into the play tube.
Okay. I just imagine like I don't say she pushes other kids, but there's clearly like kind of like a line.
You
Like
skip
shoulder
the,
checks children.
there's a small line of kids at the top waiting for their turn as HuiYing just bypasses all of them. What do you do?
I'm
waiting your turn, lady.
I was about to say, shut up. Why are you supposed to be in school? No, that reminds me of Parks and Rec when Tom skipped the line, the hot dog line. Somebody was like government official going through.
Oh my god, HuiYing can actually pull that because she's a government official technically.
Wait, it's CPD.
She's a cop.
What would be the initials? Just C, right? Because
Well,
Cordelia.
in Cordelia, they just show the badge. There's no letters on it, but Cordelia police.
Police coming through.
Oh my god. You actually show your badge to the little kids.
Yes.
The kids just
Obviously fake. Where did you get that from? What Happy Meal did you win?
That was
You're
from
the
a few
kid.
months ago.
Did you get that with Happy Meal? I want it.
I imagine she because he's also a cop. She also has like open carry.
Oh my god.
Is that a real gun? Is that a real gun?
Hey, it looks like mine. It's a toy.
My mommy said that I can't play with a real gun.
Sure, David.
One kid pulls out a fake like toy gun and is like, bang, bang.
Dude, mine's real.
All right.
Mine's a gift from my mom.
What do you do?
Get stuck.
Fuck's sake. You guys see HuiYing at the top. Going head first into a tube slide.
You sound so fucking defeated.
And getting stuck waist down at the tube in the front.
Oh. Matthias, you might want to go get her.
See a bunch of kids like pulling at her shoes, like, we had to get, she's stuck.
Matthias just like sitting there with the one like his fry on his mouth, is like,
Oh no!
God, Romeo, let's go. And she just like grabs him by the collar. She's not having it today. She's like, I barely got any sleep. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Go!
Go burr. His brain go burr.
You guys go up and you see HuiYing thick ass sticking out of the slide tube.
So you left me at the content McDonald's. I wasn't running.
Oh my god.
Except it's the tube slide.
I'm so glad I'm not there.
Oh lord. As you guys help HuiYing Matthias being very careful where he's touching. He's like,
Dude,
there's
mister, what are you doing to that lady?
Oh fucking god. Yeah, as he reaches really down to HuiYing, he's like, okay, we're gonna try to pull you out. I'm gonna grab your leg, foot.
Don't touch that window.
Oh fuck, ad. Oh lord. Give me a second. The ad just popped up. Good lord, this was supposed to be a simple segment, y'all.
I'm sorry, but when I was told we were
What are you
going to
doing? Oh my
McDonald's,
god.
when I was told we're going to McDonald's, the fate was sealed.
Daph, I hate it. Daph, I hate it. Daph, I hate it.
I'll be full disclosure. I'm not sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, technically.
I hate it.
I just technically.
You ever say or post something that instantly everyone dislikes?
I didn't say I disliked it.
Everyone disliked that.
Oh my god.
Everyone has an opinion on what
Can't
you
even, how do you backtrack from that? Because it's canon and I hate it.
It's canon.
one like.
Oh my god. One like. Ew, HuiYing, don't like that.
Imagine like, who are you talking to?
Oh my fucking god.
She didn't understand.
As Matthias is being very careful where he's touching, trying to pull you out.
Your pictures. Because doesn't he have his cop outfit
Oh my
on?
god. He turns his body cam off. Alright.
This is getting a little realer than I'd like it to.
Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. No, that's not what I meant. Oh lord. HuiYing, you
Kind of zoned out.
after a few pulls, Sahirah and Matthias managed to pull you out.
she just pouts like, this tube is not kid friendly.
Well, you're not exactly a kid.
You're not kid-sized.
Yes, I am. He looks at all the other kids.
I meant you're not, well, you're older than everybody here.
She'll take a look to see if they really are older. What do I have to roll to know that they're older?
What do you mean? Who is older?
If
The kid comes up to you. I am this year old. Holds up 5 fingers.
Oh my god.
told you, wait your turn.
For the sake of...
Out of the way, lady. It's my turn.
Oh lord.
Out of the way.
Hold that lady. She has to wait for her turn.
For the sake of sanity, we're gonna assume you notice these are children, for crying out loud.
Except the one Amy.
Oh lord. These are
I'm
little
gonna
children.
tell my mommy on you, and she's gonna kick your butt.
Fuck's sake. As you guys prep up to leave, because we're done.
We're done.
She's never done.
You guys have anything else?
I
No.
cannot I cannot express how hilarious the contrast between Morgan and 70s scenes and these scenes.
I was thinking the same thing now.
This is the same episode.
Okay, I didn't write this in. Okay, well, technically, me and Icy discussed this.
I didn't write this in. No, but it is your fault.
Oh my god.
Technically, we discussed this happening before. He wasn't even supposed to pull it out.
So it is your fault.
Moving on.
Alright,
Okay.
anything else, you guys?
No.
Alright, so you guys mosey on over towards the tattoo parlor. Assuming dragging the thighs with you guys.
Yes.
Alright.
In chains.
Oh, well.
God, no.
Moseying on over to Leif. Tracking back a little bit of the time
What's
as
up?
you split
Commotion
from
at
as you split from the party, as we're splitting the party 3 ways now. You head on over
It's a
towards the shush. You head on
Leif
over
is
to
like,
the
man, I feel like I missed out on something real cool. I should have eaten some chicken nuggets.
you head on over to the residential area towards your residence, your aunt's place.
Yes.
You open the door. Well, it unlocks because you would have the key for it.
She never made me give back the keys.
What do you do?
She's gonna walk in, just kind of like look around and call out for her aunt.
You notice the same ambiance around the living room as out of the beaded what do you call them? You know when the doorway has beads on it?
Yeah, the little curtain.
Beaded curtain, yeah. Out of the beaded curtain comes out your aunt. She's wearing her professional garb that she does for her work. She seemed to be like prepping. It's like, hi. We didn't get a word that you were coming.
Surprise!
I was about to head to work, but I got time.
Cool. Auntie, I know you don't like talking about this, and I know it's gonna be, I know you don't like bringing it up. But
okay,
I just...
if it's a man, I swear.
No.
Who
With
is
a
it?
man?
Just let it out. Rip the band-aid. Who is it?
No.
Have you? Oh my god, no. Did you? No. Oh no, oh no.
Wait, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
Okay, how many do you have?
How many do I... What?
Oh my god.
Bitch.
You were gone for a few weeks. How could it happen? How could I let this happen? Oh my god, my sister in heaven.
What are you talking about? No, I want to ask about the family name.
Oh my god, is he taking the
I
family
do know
name?
someone.
Oh my god, he's taking the family name. Okay, so I guess something good comes off of this, but Jesus.
I hate everything you've chosen to do today.
You did this wrong.
Not even just the game, just everything you've done today specifically.
Okay, I can
no,
breathe.
there's no one.
Give me a second.
No
Give
one.
me a second. Okay. What is it?
There's no one yet. There's
oh my
no
god,
one
she's
yet.
planning for the future now.
Oh my god.
She's sitting
I've
down on
never
the
heard
couch.
someone upset that their child/charge was planning for the future.
Oh my god, you're planning something now. Oh my god, how many are you planning for?
What numbers are you talking about? Are we talking about numbers of like partners or children at this point? I'm confused.
Oh lord, there's multiple of them. Oh my
Made it
god.
worse.
There's multiple of them. Okay, I know this day was gonna come someday. Someday I will just leave you out of this house, and next thing you know, you're coming up with different people in the house. Oh my god, are they rich?
There's no one. And why would it matter
Oh
if they're
lord,
rich?
none of them are rich. Okay, listen. Okay, here's the hard truth, okay? If they're not rich, then it'll be hard for you.
She has her hands in her face, by the way.
This is gonna be very tough, okay? And there are multiple of them. I don't know how you manage that, but I mean, I trust you. You're a beautiful lady, but oh my God, do they know?
Auntie, I'm single. There's no one. Auntie, I'm just single.
Oh my God, it's with benefits. This is worse. There's no wonder there's multiple. Oh my God.
She and Joey get along really well.
Leif is just on the floor now. She's just sitting on the floor like, there's no one. I'm single.
I was actually talking to one of the neighbor friends, and he had a similar situation where
that one scary man, he was telling me about his daughter
with a package.
Oh my God.
Multiple packages now.
Oh my God. Okay.
Is that what they call them nowadays? A package?
Help.
This is how you have so many. Okay, I understand. Just tell me you're being safe.
Oh my God. Oh my God. The tip of her ears are like turning red, or like a darker shade of blue. And she's just like, you don't, okay, first, I am in no relationship. There is no one in my life right now except, like, you know, family and whatnot. But there's no romance, there's no people, there's no packages.
That's what they've been calling it. I've heard of this. Oh God. Oh, I've heard this
travels
lingo.
fast in the slums.
This. Oh my God, I've heard this. Packages. That's what the young kids have been calling it. I know what you guys are up and up to. Don't hide this from me. Okay, now just tell me. Are you having a boy or a girl?
It skipped right. Her whole face is now a dark shade of blue. And she's like, there's no one, there's nothing, I'm not pregnant. I just wanted to ask you about the Belmont name. I came across the one named Victor Belmont.
I want you to roll an insight.
I want you to roll initiative.
I want you to roll survival. Please.
Oh God. You see your aunt. Her demeanor, you don't notice anything different. But she doesn't, basically stops talking about the whole situation that she thinks is true. But the moment you clarify things, you assume that she noticed. Like, she finally gets it. Like, okay, nothing romantic is going on. She's just spiraling. And you notice,
single like a Pringle.
You notice your auntie. From what you can get out of this is she's calmed down.
Now that that's been cleared up and that there's nothing happening, I wanted to ask you.
Where did you hear that name?
Okay, so I should update you. You know how I can do that thing? That thing that we said we don't tell people?
Hmm.
It evolved, is the best way I can say it. I can see ghosts now. And the other day, one introduced himself as Victor Belmont. Alright, I learned a lot. Are we related to him?
You met this person.
Mm-hmm.
And they clearly said their name is Victor Belmont.
Yes, he's tall. He has wings. Why don't I have wings? He has more hooves compared to my feet. His horns are shaped, and she does like the shape of ram horns. She goes points to where her horns are, and she does the shape. She's like, he has ram horns. He was a little scaly. He had scales. How come he got to have wings? Why don't I get wings? Is this puberty? Do I get wings later? like looks at her back, like trying to see, like, do I get anything?
She sits back down, puts her purse and everything beside her. She undoes her hair. Like you can see she's like basically going to like a casual state of it's like just her normal attire, basically. Well, not attire, but like her hair wise, she's like undoing her hair to be more comfortable.
Leif's gonna sit next to her.
You
Auntie?
you can roll another insight.
Please don't be stupid, Leif. Please, I'm begging you. Please don't be stupid.
Oof. Okay.
Why?
You're half.
Why?
You don't notice any change in her demeanor. She continues. How much... It's complicated to explain, considering where we are right now.
The house?
Have you talked to this individual afterwards?
No, I don't think he can see me anymore. He did tell me some things.
What exactly did he say?
Oh. For one, he said that the guild hall was his home. Another thing he told us that the thing that caught me off guard the most is that why is he in enemy territory? That Cordelia's the bad guys? What does it mean?
Roll another insight.
God damn it, Leif, please. I'm begging. I'm begging, roll 20, please. I'm crying.
So,
are you kidding me?
That's a natural 1, a 10, and another 10 with a natural 1 on the other side. Goddamn.
The key is
Jesus.
folks.
For a reminder to anybody who's new coming, when they're rolling and you guys see it on the screen, we're looking at the left side of the numbers. Those are their rolls. So unless I say with advantage or disadvantage, then they pick the higher or the lower number.
Can I add something?
What?
Hey, Daft, why did you steal Leaf's ability scores?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's like Morgan's like versus ability with his family is like up, but Leaf's.
Don't talk about it. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Could you do this to me?
There's nothing to see here.
This time, Leaf, you notice your aunt gripping her knees a little tighter. She's tense.
She's gonna put her hand on her auntie's hand. And she's gonna...
Who is he, Auntie?
I think it's best for you to learn this on your own. I could tell you, but given that you can talk to him, at least there's a possibility. I feel like you should learn on your own. And I can provide that for you.
She's gonna tilt her head. Like, she's a little confused.
You know that your aunt is specialized in spiritual aspects. So to talk to someone that she's basically referring to as talking to the dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, this is something you need to learn on your own. Just, I don't think I have the right words to describe it.
Okay.
But
So,
I want you to know, before you go into it, we will I do. And come back at a later time, we'll get through it. But I want you to know that everything is fine now.
Oh, this is getting a little concerning.
Just that's the thing. Just don't worry about it now. It's like I want you to know that everything is fine now. So just don't think too much about it. It's just something in our history that you should learn on your own, directly from the source.
Okay.
Okay, just come by at a later time after I'm done. When I'm free, I'll send you a letter and we can go through it. And you'll learn.
Okay.
She's gonna pout a little bit. She's gonna be like, she has her ways. She has her ways of doing. She knows her aunt has her ways of doing things. So she's like, fine. No point in arguing.
She closes in and just gives you a hug.
Oh, hugs back.
All right, but I need to be off to work. Gotta pay the bills, huh?
Yeah.
She ties her hair up again, cleans herself a little bit, like just gets back. She breathes in and then gets her confidence back. You see this normal demeanor of her, basically her work face. All right, time to
get that little cash.
time to read some poems and tell people what their futures are. Just gives you a smile as she walks out. Feel free to eat if you're. Have you been eating? Just
I have.
Pinch your cheeks.
Ow, ow, ow.
There's food in the fridge. There's fruits on the table. Just eat something.
She's holding her hand over the bag that Gouda's in because she's like, he better not have heard that.
Squick.
You're a full Italian grandma. Like, you look so skinny.
As she heads off to her work, you're in the living room.
It's gonna go to the kitchen and grabs herself something to eat. It's like, she looks at Gouda. She's like, you better not eat my auntie's refrigerator. Just leave some of it for her, please.
When you open the fridge, Gouda's eyes just sparkle. Squick.
We're gonna leave food. We're not gonna eat all of it.
You feed Gouda, you feed yourself. Do you head out then?
Yeah.
All right, you head on over. You can assume that you guys decide to meet at the tattoo parlor.
Yeah.
All right. Switching over to Virgil and Samity. You guys are pretty much ready to exit out. Samity, you have the knowledge of how to maneuver a rifle.
Basics.
Yeah, just basic knowledge of everything. You don't have practice with it, but as a fighter, I'd say you are. You'll be really fast. Like by the time you have to use it, you'll learn everything about it. So yeah, you guys are about to head out. Unless you guys have anything else to do in the forge.
No, that should be it.
Yep.
Start
Alright.
heading up towards the entrance hall.
All right. Morgan.
Hi.
As you guys leave the entrance, like you guys exit the manor, you hear just like buzzing sound.
What the fuck?
Hey, mosquito.
As an inch long and quite thick beetle is flying. Which beetles, I guess, usually don't fly. They hover, I guess. I don't know.
Is it like the fuck was it? Teleportation beetle that I got?
It's similar to that, but it's a different color. I believe it's the teleportation was blue, right?
Yes.
Okay, this one's purple. as it glows in front of you guys, and you hear HuiYing's voice come out of it. Well,
Okay.
As you hear HuiYing say, your clothes, your armor, and sword are ready, Morgan, if you want to take them.
All right. I guess Morgan's gonna start heading towards HuiYing's place.
He's equally as confused.
As the beetle buzzes up and returns to wherever it came from.
What a fucking day.
You guys head on over to HuiYing's place.
I guess they don't see anybody on the way out, just walk out.
Yeah, the regular servants that are working, I guess you could see those, but for the most part, no family members. Unless you have
Morgan will
anything.
say goodbye to Walter and walk out the front door.
Yeah, gives you a bow as you guys head out. Did you guys took the carriage, right? Or did you guys walk?
Yes.
Okay. You guys took the carriage. I'm free giving you guys a freebie on the carriage. Like if you guys are going around the town, and it's just I don't know, it's just funny to like if you guys are able to operate or not. That's a different story. But
the two that can actually drive took the carriage, leaving the ones who don't know how to drive behind.
This isn't about them.
That's funny. It's like
Morgan will drive over to HuiYing's place, giving 70 more hands-free time to learn
To
the
play with his toy.
proper handling of the rifle.
All right. You would need like something. You would need the space for it, so you would be in the back, like the was it the carriage?
That's fine.
Yeah, the carrier part of the carriage. As
Can't wait to build a fucking wagon-mounted machine gun.
Oh Lord.
Oh. Machine gun.
As you guys head over to HuiYing's place, you guys pass the noble sector exits or entrance, and you guys head over to the residential area. You guys park in front of HuiYing's place. Morgan and 70, you guys are in front of his door. What do you do?
I have the weapon sling over Sammy's shoulders. Or left shoulder, I should say.
All right.
Morgan's gonna knock on the front door.
Knock the door opens automatically.
Okay. Walk in.
System where like you can talk through like the little camera at the front.
Oh my god.
Off my property.
That's fucking has a copy of Ring. It's called Ding.
Ring ding.
Yeah, I can see you on my Ding camera.
My ding camera. Oh my god. You guys enter.
Yeah.
I guess Sammy follows Virgil.
All right. You guys enter. Virgil, you already know. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I don't know where that yawn came from.
She was taking a nap.
She was taking. You guys hear the door from the workshop is already open, and you guys hear sounds coming from it.
Guess we'll go towards the sounds.
All right. You guys see two individuals in there. HuiYing, who's propping up your jacket and your weapon, you know, on a hanger of sorts, where he puts, I guess you could assume, for his finished products. And other side of the room, you see Zelda. Seems to be working on her table, which is filled with potions and such, in her usual garb with a huge witch hat and long dress.
Evening, everyone.
Ah, you made it. All right. Zelda turns, because she had her back towards you guys. She turns over and just gives you guys a nod. Welcome in. She goes back to her work. HuiYing stops for a second, looks at you, 70, looks at the weapon next to you. Okay, what is that?
Well, that's 70. Haven't you met?
Unfortunately, he frowns at us like, unfortunately, I do know about him. I'm talking about the thing next to him hanging off of him. That looks different. I've only seen them in, well, smaller packages.
He's a package?
Fuck.
Well, surely it's not the size, it's how you used it, right?
It's the entire Christmas tree.
Oh my god.
I had to. I fucking had to.
Fucking 70
fucking
log
believe
all
that.
over again.
Oh yeah, well, we just got out of the forge, finished making it, you know.
Oh. Okay, how about this? Let me examine that thing and I hit you up with another upgrade in the future for free.
Virgil's gonna turn and look at 70. It's up to you.
His eyes are twinkling.
Somebody takes it off his shoulder and with how the size of the weapon takes it off and it looks like to 70 it looks light. But then once he like gives it to him, it's I don't know what's his strength.
You hand it to him and it jets down towards the ground for a little bit and he's just like, oh boy, this is heavy. Hold on. As you see him, his muscle flex, so as you see the veins in his arm, and he picks it up like the same way you did.
Like bust out of his shirt just by flexing.
It's just his hand, like his arm, just looks a little different, a little tinted to the red, like a little red tint to it, as he's holding it. Like, there you go. That's much better. As he takes it over to, and easily like maneuvering the same way you do 70. And you see his other arm also turns a little, like a red tint to it as he grabs his muscles. Like, and he's wearing a worker's apron and like half sleeves, and you can see
apron.
just shuts you.
Hey,
He's wearing full clothes.
We could technically say just the apron.
He's wearing fully clothed for crying out loud. You see both of his arms like fully flexed as he places on his work table. And then the moment he puts it down, you see the tint goes away.
Okay. Do we get that peculiar feeling?
No. This feels natural, as if he literally just flexed.
Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
This Morgan will start inspecting his gear.
Yeah, he places it on the table. He's like, this is interesting. He's like trying his best to detach himself from this gun. He's like, but okay, your thing comes first. There you go. Is your jacket fully armored up with a nice little plating in the back of it, and I added some few materials to the front, and you get your metal jacket. Visually, if you have any preference, you can retcon it to like you've given him what you want it to look like. If not, then it just looks the same, just a little bulkier.
It's I didn't want it to look any different on the outside. I just needed it to be functional.
Okay, it is functional. You get bonuses, and he presents you with your sword. Here's your sword. Did you have any peculiar changes in that sword as well? Because there is visual change to it.
So the base sword itself is a standard steel rapier. Adding the black steel to it would obviously change the color of the blade and the edge.
Okay, so you see two different colors actually. So the rapier, the tip is black, and the edge. Does the rapier have edges, or is it just a piercing weapon?
Well, it does. Let me look. It does piercing damage, but it still has a cutting edge.
Okay, it has an edge. So the edge and the tip, the pointed tip, are plated black. The stem of the sword is shiny silvered. As you hold it, it is much lighter than it used to be.
Morgan will take note of that. He's going to put on his coat. Does it feel noticeably heavier?
The coat does. Okay, now the coat looks heavy. Like it looks kind of bulkier on the sides, but it looks the same as the jacket that you had. Not like noticeable amount of bulky, but it's like you've had it for so long you would know how big it is. But you definitely
I would notice
it.
the small change.
Yeah, when you wear it, when you don it, it's the same size, it's the same weight that you had before when you put on the jacket.
How does this change my the stats of my rapier, and B, the stats of my armor?
Now that is something I need to give you. Similar to 70s
we'll
weapon.
work it out later, it's fine.
Yeah, I need to. I have an idea of what I want to give you
like,
guys.
oh, you wanted to change that?
Oh my god.
You wanted it improved.
Oh,
I made it worse.
Lord.
I thought you said deproved.
Deprove. I have an idea of what I want to do with you guys' gear. Just I guess I can spoil it for you guys since 2 of the members are getting new weapons. Everybody's getting a new weapon.
We are?
Hey, yo.
I'm just letting you guys know about that. It's just a matter of whether you guys wanted to play it out or not. That's up to you guys.
HuiYing gets the Fisher Price water gun.
Yeah, since next session is going to be like you guys' quest, so I want you guys to have each of you have your designated weapon ready. I just couldn't play out everything.
Just like our iconic weapon, like that kind of stuff.
It's just the same.
I gotta get going.
Okay.
Right
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, we'll switch over to other peeps in a second. So yeah, there are differences in stats. These weapons. The way you guys get, I'll explain in a second. Crap. The next scene was 70s. I should have balanced that out, but okay, that's really fine. But yeah, you did. Yeah, so as far as the rapier goes, it is much lighter, but you still feel the sturdiness of it. The jacket feels the same. Oh, there you go. Everything should be ready.
This is excellent work.
Oh, I give it my all with every job.
Oh, you said you'd do it for free, but he's gonna slide him 50 gold. Like, this is the least I could do.
He takes it and gives you like, I can understand that feeling. I've been in the same position before. He takes it as like it's like it gives you you understand that you have the mutual feeling of like you need to give something to this person, like that feeling, like you get the feeling that yeah, he gets it.
Yeah.
With that said, well, Zelda also helps with some of the components. The lightness of the jacket, that's her.
Like
she's a chemical engineer.
She gives you a little wave. Is it recognition? As she puts down her, like she's working with like some potions and such, she puts on all the vases that she was holding, walks over to you. So, how's everything on the guild side?
As far as I'm aware, there hasn't been a change since the last we spoke of it, so...
Have you spoken to Dragon?
We haven't talked to Dragon about the specifics of, like, his, the personal shit with the mountain, right?
Nope.
We haven't done that yet.
Yeah, you guys have not contacted him. I believe, I'm trying to think, did he invite you guys to the guild to talk about it at any point?
He said we were going to go to the guild to talk about it.
Okay, yeah. So it's just a matter of you guys can pick a day and, hell, we could just do it right now. Well, it's about to be 10 o'clock, so you guys want to push to 11?
Can we please?
It's up to you guys.
I got nothing going on. Orange.
I answered, but my fucking mic was muted. God damn it.
There.
I'm sorry, I'm done.
That's okay. We'll wait for Hook to come back and I'll ask him to. We still have time though. All right. But yeah, you guys haven't talked to him
Morgan
since.
will reply, we haven't talked to him yet, but we're supposed to be talking to him regarding our next assignment.
Yeah, I heard the details of the assignment. I'm assuming he's gonna be the one explaining his side of the story.
That's what we are looking to find out. Can I insight her? Because like, it kind of sounds like she knows something.
Definitely, you can. Whoever's interested, you can. Oh wait, the 70's gone, so.
Whoever of the two of you who are...
You know. But yeah, you can roll inside it. This is your
That's
conversation.
more like it.
Right,
Oh my god.
Let's see.
I'm glad I got it where it mattered.
Lord, what's HuiYing? From across the state. Excuse me.
Nat 20 from across the town.
You try to read her, but you can't seem to put anything on it.
It's like her daughter, that impassive face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she has that thing going on for her too. A little more on the natural side, but yeah, she's kind of hard to read. Because HuiYing is more of like, she's almost doll equivalent. Yeah. Zelda is much more on the, like, naturally, she's just hard to read. She continues on. She does look a little quizzical, like looking at the ground, like she's holding her chin. And, well, just since he's gonna tell it anyways, I just want to give you a heads up. He tends to blame himself a lot, so just heads up.
Did something regrettable happen on that mountain?
Yes, it's hard to tell, but something happened there at the mountain, and he blames himself for it. He'll tell you the details of what exactly happened. I wasn't there with him at the time. Don't really know. It's all been a little shaky. I've been trying to get it out of Gunan for ages, but he just kept pestering. He was adamant about not telling me, and he did give me hints here and there. Just kept saying that.
He told us it wasn't his story to tell.
Yeah, that's his kind of a go-to line. Even though no matter how many times I tried to pester him for it, I even got him drunk once, which is honestly was a trial. But
Dwarf.
Yeah, they're hard to get drunk.
Hardy people.
Yeah, but all I could get out of him was something to do with him. Something happened. It was tragic, and he blames himself for it. But I can't really say. But it's just want to give you a heads up on what exactly it is. But I also want to respect him, as nosy he can be, as much as I don't agree with his ideals. At least his intentions were good. Or are.
I guess, thanks for the heads up. I will measure my response appropriately.
Yes,
I can't say much for the other members of my party, though, so...
Well, he's the one who is giving you guys the information on how others react to it. It's up to him. Well, how he displays it at least, but Dragon is exactly, at least when he's serious, he's not exactly to leave, holes in his story. He's pretty straightforward with his words.
So you wouldn't say that he would embellish his stories?
No, by the way it sounds, I feel like he's gonna go into gruesome detail. Considering how he is. But yeah, that's all I know. I've never talked to him directly about it because I feel like it's a sensitive matter. I've known him since he was a kid, but it's just some matters you don't touch.
I understand completely.
Yeah.
Thanks again for the work that both of you put into my equipment. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Jiwei, he like already turning over to the gun. He's like starting to inspect it. Is Hook back?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay, I just looked at
No, it's
Discord.
not.
Okay, we can wait for him. You can assume you guys head out unless you guys have anything else.
I got nothing.
No.
All right.
Great.
Okay. Sorry that took long. Switch over to. Well, we can wait for a Hook scene later.
Yeah, we can do a. I was like, we can do a BRB if anything.
Can we do a
Uh,
break really quick?
Like a little break.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We can.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll take a little break here until I guess 10 or something. Wait for
A
Hook to come
going
back.
extra time break.
Extra time break.
Oh, until 10?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Just
'Cause-
like 15 minutes. It's no big deal.
Yeah, because I feel like 10 minutes is just not enough.
Okay, Burb.
All right. Put the music back on. All right. All right. How's it going, chat? Scrolling back. Yeah, the auntie
Can't wait for Jiwei to just be like, the moment you pull the trigger on this rifle, it's gonna explode.
just blow somebody. It's pointed towards you, Morgan. Let's test out that armor.
I just want to test the armor. Hold on. Hold still.
It's that one scene from a Family Guy where they're in the future, like they're all old, and Meg is like doing the the testing of the body armor. I don't know if many of y'all remember that, but she's like pumping herself up. It's like, okay, I'm ready, and then someone shoots her straight in the chest while wearing body armor.
God.
The older episode where they're all older or something.
Yeah, it's like she puts it off. I was like, and it's bleeding from the chest. I was like, this one would need more layers.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I will be back.
All right.
Okay.
Alright, so throw a little thank you for the hydrate. Hydrate too.
On my cat's ear because she's being very annoying right now.
I'm gonna apply my medicine again because I bit my tongue earlier.
Yeah, do that.
Take the medications. I'm gonna go see if I can snack on something.
Caw, 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 caw. Ha ha ha. So, the medicine I'm taking is for. So, I have a little. My chompers are kind of big, like really sharp.
Yeah.
So, I tend to. Especially my canines, they're kind of sharp, the edges.
Mhm.
And I tend to bite on while I'm talking, I tend to bite on my tongue or my lips. And that's one of the reasons I talk slow and deliberately. Or I tend to mumble a lot when I'm talking in person. It's on the stream, you guys are able to hear more clearly, if anything, because the mic is right next to my mouth, so I don't have to put more effort into while I'm talking. But when I'm talking in person, I'm very quiet.
Oh.
Hey, somebody, Hook, if you're back,
Hi.
Actually, hey, welcome back. We're taking a little break. Your little scene is coming up next.
Oh, okay. Wait, I have a scene?
Yeah, your gear. Your items. You get another piece of item. It just I was gonna give you all weapons and equipment anyways. It's just I have to come up with like what to give you guys. Morgan and 70, like the way you guys set up your scenes made it easy for me. So that you guys are already like getting yours. As for others, I will come up with something.
Okay.
Let's see. Given how much to, I think we've like an hour left, so I'll probably like retcon it or do it at the beginning of the next session. That'll give you guys Orange, Meimay, and Icy. You guys to like decide what kind of weapon or equipment you guys want. I'll give you guys a criteria of what kind of weapon it is, and as for buffs and debuffs and effectiveness, I'll decide that. But design wise or what kind of type weapon wise, you guys can decide that.
Okay.
We can discuss that after the stream.
Yeah.
Also, remember, I still have that demon shard.
That too. Oh yeah, I was talking about my mouth. So I bit my tongue pretty bad last week.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, so it's been hurting a lot. It's my molar, my sharp end of the molar, kind of bit into my tongue, and I've been.
Oh, ow.
Yeah, it's I've been struggling to talk for the past week. It's healed up for the most part now. It's nothing too serious or anything. It hurt like it was deep, but it wasn't actually deep. It healed. The blood was in everything. It just went away in a day. But the pain of what it left over was, I felt that throughout the week. But now I'm okay. I'm still applying the weapon for the minor annoyingness that is there. It basically numbs out my entire mouth, or at least half of my mouth. So if you hear me slurring some of my words, that's why. I guess I'll talk and everything. It's just it's slightly inconvenient to talk.
I'll be right back.
All right. But yeah, overall I'm fine.
Well, that's good though.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh boy, it is hot in here.
Well, we have time. Why don't you open the door and air something out really quick?
Oh yeah. There. How's the rest of y'all feeling?
Doing okay.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Sorry, my brain go burr.
No,
You
you're
start.
fine.
Random noises. I don't know where it comes from. At the moment someone starts throwing random noises. I tend to replicate.
Time to replicate. Duplicate?
Duplicate, replicate. Perplicate. I don't know what I'm saying.
Replicate.
Replicate.
Gotta do this.
Replicate.
Duplicate. Quadruplicate.
Yo.
Sorry, Brandon. I'm gonna need you to
Welcome
sign
back.
Welcome back. What did you say, Izzy?
I said you're gonna have to sign these forms in double triplicate. Sorry, Ronan.
Oh, how dare.
Sorry.
Get the clones back. All of you are grounded.
I am grounded.
I do.
Well, I'm grounded.
All of IC is grounded. All her clones are grounded.
Ronan, I didn't even make any.
This is for future. The moment
All
you
right,
make.
well,
They are big.
All right.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck?
He's eating.
You got grounded. Or until college.
Or until college.
Or until college.
It's on you. That's not happening. So.
How dare. Oh. Yeah, hope y'all are having fun.
Yeah.
I have to, after the stream, prepare you guys' equipment, stats, all that jazz. But once actually, after the stream and if I get off the call, I have to transport my stuff to the new place. I have to undo this table. My only concern is that how am I gonna get, even if I get this table to the other side and set up everything, how am I gonna stream, because not a lot of privacy.
Oh.
Because we do have a roommate and not a lot of rooms.
I arrived again.
Hello, welcome.
The burgers and fries are cold. The sundae melted.
What the fuck? How
Did
is
you
that?
order? Where did you order from?
Freddy's frozen custard steak burgers.
Oh, Freddy's. We have one of those here.
Good.
But still, what the fuck?
I'm guessing it's because the whole DoorDash stuff, but yeah.
Lord, yeah, because they leave you the order out on the counter and then someone grabs it. They don't do direct delivery. Like once they make it, they ship it out.
I don't know. I just ordered the food.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, like some places, at least they were used to pizza places, like they would make the pizza and then deliver it right after it's done. That's how it used to be. But now with DoorDash and Lyft, and well, not Lyft, but Uber Eats and whatnot.
You gotta wait for someone.
Yeah, they just leave it out there. Like we ordered Pizza Hut the other day with the from the website and everything. Like we didn't order DoorDash, Grubhub, or anything like that. It was literally from the website of Pizza Hut, and then someone came up and it was like, "Oh, I'm just a DoorDasher." I was like, "Why'd they send a DoorDasher?" Because this guy was like trying to like figure out how to get into the apartment complex. Like, man, it's like, I'm just a DoorDasher, man. I don't know how to get in here. I was like, okay. I don't know why they sent a DoorDasher. Oh,
Like the second time having DoorDash, so.
But yeah, as for my setup, I need to get one of those cubicle like partitions. I want privacy. My ideal would be a studio booth, but that's like thousands of dollars, I believe. Which is, I'm not willing to pay for it. Just a booth.
No.
Let me see. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. Hook, I already asked the others. We were probably gonna go overtime a little bit to 11 or probably past 11, considering how much stuff.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's why I want to ask if it's okay with everybody to go a little overtime.
I'm okay with that. I'm just a little bit surprised.
Okay.
Are you really surprised? We do this almost every session at this point.
No, we haven't done the last 3 sessions.
I have stopped keeping track. I mean, officially we're supposed to go from 7 to 10. That's 3 hours?
This gives me a chance to finish Leif's new look.
Nice.
Yeah, we usually like going 4 or 5 hours. Usually campaigns go 4 hours, I believe, right?
Yeah, usually
3 to 4.
3 to 4 is like the average time for it.
Yeah.
But I still like to ask people, like, if we go over time. If you go over 4, then that's something like I'll give you guys a heads up.
7.5 hour session. Let's go.
Oh Lord, we've done that before. We've done more than 7.
I sure should have.
Yeah, it's like when I think I've already said this before, like when we first started playing D&D, we just had so much fun goofing around. We would play until morning. I don't know, it's just goofy fun.
Sounds like fun though.
That's it was in the beginning there. It got to a point like it just got like everybody got too exhausted, and like I put my foot down. I was like, yeah, we need to time ourselves because we were in school back then, so like I need time to study and do stuff, so I can't be like spending time. Also, my sleep schedule was getting fucked up every weekend. It's like, yeah, we need, like, I get exhausted very easily, and sleep is like one of my main, what's the word? I guess shortcomings, I guess, in a sense. I don't want to call it a disability because it's not like, there's a disability for like sleeping. It's called narcolepsy.
Yes. People who are narcoleptic just fall asleep.
Yeah. But I don't. My family, it runs in my family, but I have very mild symptoms of it. It's only when because to a regular person, getting tired, literally they'll get tired, but for me, getting tired means I need to fucking sleep or I'm gonna fall asleep doing something. That's like a part of the reason.
Fucking nap and I need it now.
Yeah, that's why I'm very strict on sleep times, because like I can't the main reason I don't take medicine, like I don't have any medicine for it. I'm literally on Monday I'm going to the doctor for it to get it, like if they have any medicine for like keep me awake during the night, or if I have to stay awake, I like any medicine for that. because it's cool to go to sleep. It's like when people take melatonin or something, which is kind of like I can go to sleep pretty easily. There's one person.
Daft in the background.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Listen, I have the opposite problem. I need to wake the fuck up because I have like 6. I literally have 6 different alarm clocks. Like, I can give you guys a screenshot of.
Look, Ronan. I didn't come here to also get called out. How dare you?
Yeah, no, thank you.
Like,
But yeah, dude. Hopefully you get that figured out, cause
Yeah.
yeah, that's why I'm going to the doctors. The doctors.
The
the
doctor.
doctor.
The doctor.
The doctor.
Are they a dank doctor?
The dankest.
That I don't know. This is my first visit with them. It was kind of annoying because in the beginning they thought I was a returning patient. So I had this appointment for like months ago. But then they had to cancel it because they thought I was a returning patient, which I was not. So they like, oh well, we have to reschedule you, and the next next availability is next fucking month. I was like, shit.
Oof, man, I feel that.
I was like, right, I hate it. So I waited another month, and here we are.
That's how it is with my first, with the doctor I was before. During the Panic at the Disco, I got sick, and they're like, oof, you need to go back to work and you're sick. Well, next availability is in 2 months, 3 months, max. And I was like, what? I have fucking strep throat, and that's why I've been going to urgent care so much more, because I'm like, bruh, I'll call my doctor and they're like, ooh, honey, ooh.
Oh god.
They're like,
What happened was
because these nurses, it's basically like, welcome back. It's this doctor I've known since I was like a kid, like early teen. So like this man's known me half my life, and so do the nurses. So they're like, honey.
This is my alarm setup with that, like with extra alarms cut off because I had way too many.
Because you're pissing me off with your alarms.
Shut your mouth.
4440. Look, Ronan, I feel this because it's like, I feel
Pick
that's
one.
me.
Pick one or two at least. Like,
Like sleep is good. For me, it's like, oh, sleep is so nice. Sleep is nice. I choose this over waking up.
can't relate.
for me, I choose like 2 hours before my like original wake time, so it feels like I'm getting extra sleep.
I cannot do that because I've
You don't wake
tried doing that because the problem. Yeah, that is true. Because once I wake up, I need to wake the fuck up. Because if I go back to sleep and then it get interrupted, that's just annoying to me. I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I feel that. That's why I would rather have that happen once than have it happen 20 times.
Well, I need to be woken at a certain point. But yeah, it's just for me. It's like if I'm doing something, I need to keep doing it. I can't like interrupt. Like I can't slow down. And once I slow down, that's gonna be a full stop.
Well, you know the laws of movement, right?
Yeah.
When things stop, they stop. When things keep going, they keep going.
Yeah, my mind is Newton's law of motion. All right.
Oh, I can't. I wish that would apply to me, but even when I'm in motion, there's friction.
I think this insists on Newton's law of insomnia.
Insomnia. Newton's everywhere.
If you're awake, your bitch ass gonna stay awake.
Lord.
You wanted to sleep? That's so cute. Aw, stay the fuck awake.
I was about to say,
Anyway.
like, I think it's cute that with, like, theory should be you keep going, but, like, as an engineer, you have to account for friction. You cannot assume anything ideal.
You can never assume ideal in real life. All right. Is everybody back?
Yeah, that's what I actually took a full-on shower, and I'm back now.
Jesus.
What?
I took a shower. Okay,
All right.
it's because I get embarrassed by bodily noises, so I turn on the shower. I'm just like, might as well since it's on. Take a shower immediately afterwards.
Good.
Let's
Well,
play D&D.
we got 3 minutes late. All right. At the tattoo parlor, HuiYing, Sahirah, along with Matthias. You guys get there first.
You get stabbed.
Roll for initiative, motherfuckers.
It's a fancy. You guys are the entertainment district. You guys are following Sahirah. Sarah, you see the dazzling lights as the afternoon is. It was, yeah, I would say it's about afternoon, 4 or 5 o'clock ish, as the dazzling lights are being pulled up.
Ah, yes, 4 a.m.
That never sleeps.
4 p.m. as the light, the sun is like slowly descending now, as the lights are the dim lights are turning on everywhere in the entertainment district. It's just dazzling. Different areas have different entertainment spots, arcades and such, practical games, and basically carnival games, like everywhere. This is where people come off to like just play games, let loose and such. There's different artistic stores and paint stores and stationery stores, stuff like that.
Is there a yarn store?
Sure. Not exactly entertainment, but some.
You said art.
Artistic.
It's run by a grandma. She has like heavy metal music playing, and she's like, "Come get your yarn, children."
Love that.
Crochet classes. Crochet knitting
Sign
classes.
up for crocheting classes.
Croquet classes. All right.
Croquet, yes.
You
you like a
guys,
cookie?
you guys come up to
It's one of those cookies.
You guys come up to a tattoo parlor. It's a fancy little tattoo parlor with neon lights on the outside.
Good tattoo is the name of it.
So with a U.
He's like, oh, look, good tattoo place.
Good tattoo place. Yes, that's the name of the place. The Good Tattoo Place. Do you guys enter?
Yeah.
All right. Now, I personally have never been to a tattoo parlor, so this is out of my ass. But you guys see.
Just think about the day at the beach.
It's gonna be like fancy Costco.
Yeah.
Fancy tattoo place where all your marks come true.
There you go.
Got that tattoo for you.
You guys see those like barber style chairs and such that lean backwards, and people, you see a few people leaning on the chairs and they're just like getting to work. As you guys enter, there's a podium and this one person with a punk rock outfit with a very gentle smile and looking at you guys. Welcome in.
Up. Narc.
Oh my God. What the fuck is that?
Where are you, a cop?
Good God. Wait 1 second.
That's just so like suspicious. Like, I would like one tattoo, please.
We provide
But I would like
tattoos,
to get
yes.
one, please.
One tattoo for the young lady. What would you, do you have a design in mind?
Oh, no, two.
Do you, okay.
She's gonna drag Matthias over. If she could, Smosh would have like a shit-eating grin. I don't know what the equivalent is that for HuiYing.
A normal smile.
She can't.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. 1 second. The podium, like the person that just looks at you, he's like, yeah, okay, both of you are getting tattoos?
Yes.
Okay, just, if you guys have a design in mind, just, you can submit it, or we can provide you with paper and pen to give you.
She cuts off the dude.
What?
Ring.
A ring. You want a. Where do you want it?
Well, so when she was saying that, she would hold up her hand.
She's flipping him off.
Okay.
No, she does it so as if she is flipping him off, but like it's
Oh, it's
ring finger.
the ring finger. She squints for a second. I was like, oh, you want a ring on the ring finger, and then turns to Matthias like, and for the gentleman as well.
Huh.
Okay, we can definitely do that. Just a heads up, on the hand, it does hurt a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Does he not see this woman with the shit on the tattoos everywhere else?
Lord.
No, but the hand is the worst one.
Yeah, and also Matthias with no tattoos.
I mean, you could have a shit ton of tattoos and still be a little bitch about it.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I guess.
still
yeah,
painful.
I mean, she does have. Oh wait, that one's not visible anymore. But she does have one like on her chest, like literally in the middle
That
of
one
the rib
hurts too.
cages
all right.
Yeah, the rib cage is the one that hurts too.
Yeah.
and the collarbone.
Basically,
Oh my
anything
God.
next to a bone would hurt.
Yeah.
He continues like, okay, we can set you up for that. Do you have any design in mind for a ring?
I'll show you. I mean, I can bring up the Pinterest thing. Just pretend
Okay,
like
you can-
she had that ready.
Okay, post in cafe visuals.
Okay, I would have to go through my Pinterest.
Okay, as they've been settling up, turns to you guys, Sahirah, or turns to you, Sahirah, and you, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm actually looking to get 2 tattoos done on my hands and a touch up on my shoulder, if that's okay.
Looks like he's like, okay. Any intricate details or design in mind?
Yeah, actually. And so she had her sketchbook already planned out for this. So the one that she's getting touched up is this one, which I've probably shown in here before. She's getting that one touched up. And instead of it being the flowers in the hair, it's magnolia blossoms. And then the 2 newest ones that she is getting, one is a skull on her hand with roses underneath it, with wisps of smoke coming off the fingers. And on the bottom, wrapped around her wrist, is dead man, tell no tales, but I do.
All right.
And then she's getting this one on her other hand, which is which is like 2 roses being intertwined by tangled thorns. And she has written on the side, and she has written underneath that, remember, all things can be destroyed.
All right. You give the person all the details. They take it and it's like, okay, that's set up there. And your estimate, or well, your charge would be, turns to you, HuiYing, is like, well, yours is about 50 silver, and turns to you, Sahirah, is like, yours is a gold and 25 silver.
She like reaches around in her pouch that she has around her shoulder, but the second she does that, her large sweater slips down past her neck, and in fair sight on her neck is this brand with 3 other faint ones in a fan shape.
The P shape, not the sparrow tattoo.
Yeah, the P under his arm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, which one is it? Okay, so the
P.
P, okay.
The brand.
Sorry, I was confuzzled. Yeah, I was confuzzled too.
So there's a brand.
Sorry.
I should say it. Okay.
Okay, and others can clearly see it.
Yeah. Like Matthias can see it, and so can HuiYing if they want to. I'm not making them roll for shit.
Okay, you guys clearly see the brand.
Wait, is Leif meeting us there too? At
Yeah.
the tattoo place?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what you guys planned.
I don't know if like you want to have Leif there too, so another person also respond.
Okay, at the exact moment, Leif.
Kicks the fucking door down. Holy shit, guys, what's up?
You open the door to the park. You make it to the entertainment district, and the tattoo parlor. I assume like Sahirah gave you the address for it or directions for
I
it.
just want to add a little detail. She is sneaking around because she's like, fuck, I swear to God, if I see Salem out here one more time.
As you
Yeah, I see.
speak
What?
around.
Sorry, Ronan. I just want to point out something. I like how you said like dead man tell no tales, but I do.
Mhm.
It reminds me of this.
Yep, that's basically almost kind of like it.
What is? Oh,
That's from Lord of the Rings.
okay. All right.
That's when she, it's a good scene. Fucking good
Laughed
scene.
in Tolkien.
Of course you would, you nerd.
You may proceed
Nerd.
now.
All right. Say the moment Leif, you open the door, you are met with, well, the scarf sliding off from Sahirah, and you see the carving or brand behind Sahirah's neck. As for what it means, you guys can roll history
I bet.
because you did.
Let's go.
I swear to God, if I roll high on this, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Holy shit,
Oof. It's pretty decent though.
that's pretty good.
That's fucking bad.
Okay. Icy, would you like to explain to them to the extent of like what available knowledge they would have?
All right, so the only thing that I'm really willing to give out right now at the point is bringing up her backstory again of her being a pirate. They did this to pirates in the past that were committed of very heinous crimes.
It did, or
They did.
The ones that committed heinous crimes
Yes.
and were caught were branded.
Branded.
With a letter P.
Yeah.
All right. You guys.
And Matthias knows this a little too well because Sahirah told him the entire thing.
The moment the scarf is falling down, you see Matthias like made it fall, just grabs the scarf and just puts it back on you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Last thing I need is anyone saying that.
I have a question.
What?
It's more like I don't like. Why would HuiYing know that? Kind of. I don't know.
Just general knowledge.
Oh, like what that is, or like
You're
the
a
history
guard
behind
and
it.
pirates are criminals.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys where it could possibly you would know, but you would know. It's like one of those things where it's just like you know the knowledge of things, but you don't know where it came from, or you can choose to pick where it came from. It's up to you guys, your character. But the part is that like your character would know somehow because it's just a matter of general knowledge. Let's see, just check up on that. Okay. But yeah, you guys noticed that. Unless anybody has anything to do.
I was trying to come up with like a reason why she would know something similar to that. I was gonna bring up something about the Yakuza also having something similar. That's where she's seen it before.
This is different from Yakuza. It would be this more towards branding than.
Yeah, no, branded, like maybe ones that defected from a group or something.
They were shamed.
Yeah,
I
not
guess-
like your traditional tattoos, like the ones that
Like this is the sign that you got disgraced and you have to leave and you can never come back.
yeah.
It's your character. You guys can make assumptions.
Oh no,
about
I'm just
it.
trying to see if that's historically accurate.
Oh, I don't know historically. I don't.
Our history nerd in resident.
I'm staying quiet.
Good lord. All right.
Okay.
Leif, as you enter
Oh, Daph of the Discord, please share with us your history knowledge.
the podium person just turns to you. Leif's like, welcome in. I'll get with you in a second once I process all this. All right. Do you guys give the money exchanges?
Yeah. Sahirah hands over the money that she has on her.
Okay.
He's like, that's on him.
You see Matthias just like, yeah. Hands over the appropriate
Wait,
amount.
they're just getting touch up. Can I get color too? I did not know you did that.
You didn't know you could get touch up on a tattoo? You can.
Oh no, I thought you had to get everything done at once.
No, it's just simple what I want done. It's just extra color and that's faded. That's about it.
I want color too. Put that on his tab too.
No need for a tab, just I'll pay for it. Fuck, I almost bit my tongue again.
It's like a matter of fact, everyone here
Oh my
is
God.
asking.
Do you guys notice?
You would kill me if I came back with a tattoo. My aunt will kill me if I came back with a tattoo.
You guys in the back notice Leif just entered the parlor.
Leif, how was visiting your aunt?
I didn't get any answers.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
It's fine.
Hopefully one day you will.
Yeah. As she just looks like at the ground, like, yep.
Mm. Did anything else happen, if you don't mind me asking?
Not much. My aunt went to work. She seemed like she told me to ask the source, but I haven't seen Victor. And in the time I did see him, I got ignored. So, this is going to be fun.
Well, whatever answers you can think of to get out of it, everything's happening.
Neat. Have you guys started getting your tattoos yet?
Well, HuiYing and Matthias are getting rings, and I'm thinking about getting these. And she shows Leif the sketchbook. I remember you asking me what I wanted to get from before, and I sketched some ideas down before we left.
Ooh. These are really pretty. Aren't they gonna hurt?
Well, I'm getting them on my hands, so yeah, it's probably gonna hurt.
She's like, I will sit with you while you get yours. She will. She's gonna hold her hand out. She's like, you can squeeze my hand if it hurts.
Thank you, Leif. I really appreciate that.
All right.
Strength checks here, like ow, ow, ow.
Oh no, Sahirah's not gonna strength. You don't have to strength. No, there's nothing like that.
You want to sit over next to HuiYing?
All right, moving
Matthias'
along.
arm is gone.
I know what it is. I'm not gonna put like a visual, unless you just want me to describe it in person, like in character.
What?
Oh, unless you were gonna say something. I'm sorry. I just
No,
realized.
what is it? Like, what are you trying to do?
Oh, okay. I'll describe what the ring, what it's supposed to look like.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, yeah. HuiYing's gonna be like, okay, I want a name, and she's gonna write out the name. She's like, it has to be something that my parents don't know. She's gonna write it out in Sylvan. She's gonna have them have each other's names on their fingers,
Okay.
but in Sylvan, so that her parents can't tell. Hopefully, her parents don't know Sylvan. Sylvan is the language of the Fae, basically.
Okay. All right. As you guys are handed over towards a different set of people, the artists, you guys sit down, get your tattoos in. Just for fun, roll me con saves.
Oh, fuck.
Oh God, cutting off parts of the little finger. Jeez, I know that one.
Oh God, how do I do a con save?
What was it again? I'm sorry. Con save?
Save.
Okay. I was supposed to say I'm good at that. Fuck.
All right.
What's a con save?
Oh, there's your history nugget right there.
It's under saving throws, I see. The little box underneath proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
Constitution.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
History nerds. Just kidding.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there
Oh,
you
of
go.
course.
And did you roll? Actually, Leif is not doing it. Never mind.
Leif's not doing a tattoo.
Okay.
He's there for moral support.
Imagine, like she just goes through with it, and they're like, "Okay, man, we're gonna need you to sit down right here." Okay, this might hurt a little bit.
Right, if anything, Leif would do the thing where people, like, you know how people have freckles? She get like little hearts, like
Oh,
just
Lord.
small ones around her face. But most of her freckles are on her face, shoulders, and tail. So she's just like,
You
it's
know.
gonna hurt if it's on my face, right?
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
I didn't yourself to tell HuiYing not to get tattoos on the face.
Jesus Christ. All right. So it hurts, like you guys imagined. You guys are doing it next to the bone, so.
Because I feel like Sahirah, when you see Sahirah, like, because Leif's with Sahirah, she's going to basically bite her bottom lip and curl her toes. And you see her tails kind of puff a little bit, but she's, like, not trying to, like, show that it hurts, but she does have tears in her eyes.
No, Leif's gonna hold her hand out and be like, do you wanna
Right.
squeeze?
She just, like, lightly grab her hand and just, like, start, like, lightly squeezing it. She's not going to squeeze hard. She's just going to hold Leif's hand. But when Leif holds her hand, she is shaking. Like, she's not doing too good right now.
Okay. As it is painful, as you guys probably expected, especially when there's already been experience, Tyus surprisingly taken it pretty well. as you guys get in layer by layer a little bit, you guys endure. It takes I don't know how long
can I
a
add
tattoo takes.
something?
What?
She'll look at Matthias and she's like confused. It's like she's like, "Why aren't you feeling anything? Why aren't you in pain?"
Just gives you like a slight squint. It's like, it definitely hurts. Just I'm keeping it together.
He didn't want to have to roll insight to know that like she was kind of expecting to surprise him because like it's like, look, like I can take this, but you can't. But then clearly, like he's doing better than she is.
It backfired.
But yeah, didn't have anything thing to do?
Actually, she was just gonna get that ring done. Remember, I had something, but it's Matthias's end.
Okay, well, I guess Leif, roll a perception check.
Let's see if Daft give you back your rolls.
That's a soft check. That's good enough. You notice as Sahirah is like, you're busy with like trying to support Sahirah through the pain. But your eye catches towards HuiYing and Matthias. He is kind of eyeing a tattoo that's on her back, on HuiYing's back.
It's gonna be a little bit later afterwards.
I thought this was the one.
No, there's 3 parts to this: the ring, and also the one that he asked for, because he was supposed to have one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you guys get
the
your.
third one is when she's.
Okay,
not.
let's save the perception for later then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Leif
okay.
is looking around at all the cool tattoos. Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah, this is why I want you guys' details of the scene like a day before at the least.
I'm sorry, I was dealing with emotional stuff.
Excuse me. All right. 1 second, let me process this real quick. Okay. After like the rings are done.
She'll like sigh in relief because it's done.
Yeah.
You know how like when you're like at the McDonald's, like we're done.
Mhm.
She's like, all right. I feel good.
I have a little request.
Are you asking that to her or to?
Yeah, he like turns to you. I wanted a different tattoo as well.
Okay, you hit it.
Well, it's a matching.
With me?
Yeah.
Oh,
just
what's
like,
Sahirah?
Oh, with 70. He's gonna get a big 70 on his forehead.
All right. Yeah. Just I was thinking of getting a little tattoo on our arms. A lion and a lioness, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, this was supposed to be. I was about to say, this is supposed to be painful for you.
They're not supposed to enjoy this.
You're supposed to enjoy it.
Trust me, I do not enjoy pain. I was thinking it would be a neat idea, like having more than just a ring, you know. Also, I'm a big fan of lions.
Oh, she'll do like the Kobe star in her eyes, but also like, come on, in her head, you don't even have the insight to be like, come on, this is supposed to be about making him. I'm not saying making him suffer, but like, I don't know how to describe it without sounding bad.
This is not a healthy relationship.
Fuck's sake.
Shush.
And he just like was like,
It's backfiring on her. That's all I'll say. There you go.
Still
yes, I
fucking
think
bad.
male lines are lazy.
Christ. All right. He just was like, so.
Okay.
All right.
What's your pain?
I was gonna assume, yeah. He's under his breath. Is like, not Jack. You're not like you're paying for anything, but okay. As he pulls out like a processes like to add a new tattoo to your guys' arms.
I have visuals.
Another con save.
Another one?
Yes.
Yep, another one.
Another tattoo. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Wait, but you're at 3.
Yeah, she's gonna roll for next one.
Another one? Okay.
Yeah.
Sahirah, go ahead.
Oh god.
Why do you think I'm doing it with you?
With
I didn't know
disadvantage,
that.
right?
Decent. No.
She's getting the one on her shoulder redone. That one's not gonna hurt as
Did
bad.
I choose to fail that one?
So
With advantage, because Leif is like, you can do it. I believe in you. It's okay. We'll get chicken nuggets afterwards.
I don't think I want chicken nuggets.
more
Just
chicken
had
nuggets.
lunch.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It doesn't hurt as much.
Chicken nuggets.
HuiYing, it's the same pain. It's on your arm this time.
I was just gonna say, like, now that Sahirah is like getting the one on her shoulder done, that pirate brand is just right there on the fucking, like, out in the open. She can't hide it now.
Yeah, the brand is open. Yeah, if you Sahirah wants to let it open, show it to others.
She kind of has to if she's getting it done on her back.
But at this point, like, everybody has already, like, those who are seeing it already seen it. Mm-hmm. You guys, like, you it's not as bad anymore. Like, you powered through this one.
Leif's help.
Leif's emotional support.
Yes, my emotional support tiefling in these trying times.
As time passes by, you guys get done with that. A new tattoo is on your guys' character. Let's see. Okay, and Matthias just, like, looks at the result and it's like, okay, this turning out pretty well.
There you go. I found the. There you go. It's a simple one.
The simplistic
It's
line.
cute.
Linus. Yeah. All right.
And then the third one.
He
Oh,
looks
there's
at
Damien! There's Damien!
what happened.
Damien's the little baby cat
Oh,
in the cat
there,
visuals.
there you go. Yeah. Loose ball, Damien. All right.
Damien!
You guys. Oh yeah. But that's like, okay. You had one more, right? Looks at you, HuiYing.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think it caught up, but she said, mm-hmm.
Yep. Well, I'll wait for you. I'm right here next to you.
Okay.
Mic in hand.
As you lay down, your work starts on your back. That's
Okay, for this one, can I just choose to fail? Because she's just going to fall asleep for this one, because this one probably would take a while.
okay.
Since it's a full,
time.
like, back.
Sure. As the time passes, HuiYing falls asleep. Sahirah, which was the
She
last one?
forgot
Again?
who's the closest person. Just kidding.
Third one was, I believe, that one on the hand, right? The roses.
Yeah, the skull one. No, the skull one, or the one on her back.
Okay. We get the third one was the last one to get through that.
Yeah, the one with the one on her back. That's the one that didn't hurt as bad.
Okay. You can roll another one.
Her touch-up one.
This way. And
I have to roll
you chose to fail, so you knock out from the pain.
I know.
guess.
That's what I'm saying. I chose to fail.
All right. Sahirah, did you roll or?
For the one on her back.
Yeah, this con save.
No,
Oh, yeah.
the third one.
Basically, the third one, and okay.
She don't feel anything.
Take it like a fucking champ.
She's
The
so
tattoo artist. Oh my god.
The tattoo artist feels.
she's basically just sitting there stone-faced, cold, because, like, at this point she's like, nothing hurts as bad anymore. So she just, like, looks at Leif and she's just, like, giving her a smile, and she's like, I'm sorry that you might have some hand, my nails. Sorry.
Leif was there. She's like, oh,
They're not deep.
don't worry about it.
I'm so sorry.
That's okay. Don't worry.
All right.
I didn't have to do the roll, so I'm gonna say Leif was like, "This is fine."
Leif, I'm fine. You're not.
Make a Leif roll. As the last tattoo for HuiYing is going around, and Sahirah, Leif, this is where your perception would come in, and you see that is kind of eyeing the tattoo on the. Where is it on her back? Yeah, so you see Meimay is like kind of eyeing the tattoo, one of the tattoos on her HuiYing's back.
Urge to want to tease him.
And then you can choose to roll insight to what he's feeling or expression wise.
I can roll insight. All right, let's see. Because apparently my insight's fucking garbage today.
Shit.
Fucking hate it here.
Oh, Lord.
I fucking hate it here.
Well, that only fails. Okay.
Justice.
You feel like his eyes were going to a specific tattoo on her lower back, you notice that he realized something and he's trying to like hold back something, and sort of like anger and frustration in a sense, and trying to basically hold back from like his own emotions. But something triggered him on HuiYing's back.
Sahirah?
Yeah. Leif, what's up?
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Go on ahead, hon. I can't wear my sweater home.
You're doing this like a champ. She gives her, like, before she walks away, she's like, gives her two, like, finger guns, like, you're doing it like a champ.
That would be fantastic if I wasn't wearing a crop top. Fuck.
Alright, what do you do?
She's gonna go up to Meimay. She's like, she'd be like, "You okay there, Captain?"
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Cap.
Good there, Cap. I mean, on your left.
On your left.
I'm
sorry.
He like basically like snaps out of it and just looks at you. Like, yeah, I'm fine. What do you ask?
You look kind of angry.
Oh, no. He points to the finger. It's just in the hand with, tattoos. It's the burning face is coming up.
She's gonna give him this look that she knows from her auntie. That look where it's like, you can't fool me, boy.
Roll insight. Or actually,
Insight.
Yeah, you can roll insight. I'll give you that.
I'm saying, like, what about intimidation?
Okay. He beat you by one. You don't see any changes. Like, you can't tell if he's actually lying or not, but there's something. The expression don't change only after he looked at the tattoo. But who knows? He might be telling the truth right now, like because of the tattoos, maybe. Or the fact that he might be looking at the tattoo that's been done behind HuiYing's back, and he didn't realize how much it hurts. Could be that. You're not too sure.
Trying to figure out how to.
Concerned.
Yeah, he just looks. No need to be worried about me.
Can I? What tattoos does she have on her back? Can I see like the?
It's a combination of a lot, but with that perception, could she tell which one he was looking at? Or the insight?
That is pretty high, so I'll give it to you. He was looking at the lower back, so.
Medusa tattoo.
Yeah, the Medusa one.
I don't remember if Leif knows what Medusa is, or do I have to roll history to know what Medusa is?
You guys did analyze each other's tattoos, but I don't know if Leif understood those meanings.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if Leif wants to, she can ask Sahirah later about it or whatever.
But as for understanding tattoos, roll history with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Because she wouldn't have any knowledge of them.
That's right. Leif doesn't know about tattoos.
Okay, yeah, that's you don't recognize any of the tattoo details, but given the context of between Sahirah and the talk between Sahirah and HuiYing, You can assume something was serious about this tattoo, but you can't tell what exactly is it.
Okay. Leaf's gonna. She's gonna look back between HuiYing's back and Matthias, and she'll be like, "It's about the tattoo, isn't it?" And she's pointing. She's like pointing.
I'm assuming you guys are doing this in whispers because there are people who are doing actively like.
She's whispering. Yeah, she's like whispering.
Okay.
About the tattoo, isn't it?
Yeah,
I am screaming. It's for the world.
She's like whispering.
Okay. Yeah.
And she like
Whisper,
you can see that she's like trying to like low key like point to it.
Mm-hmm. One second. I have to drink water. Okay.
Hydrate.
He.
Don't dehydrate.
Moisturize.
He slowly looks at you and then just looks back down and just gives that a slight nod.
Mm.
And
Put it in my mouth. Give me a sec.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Like, sorry, guys. I'm sorry, eating really quick. Intense, which I was like, oh, sorry, I have to drink this.
And Leaf like pulls the fry from like.
he has
She like sticks her hand in Gouda like in the Gouda pocket and gets like a cheese or something. And she's like, hold up, I'm not.
He has a leftover Sprite from McDonald's or
Jesus.
McDonald's.
snatch the food from Buddha's hands. He gives you like a slight nod and then goes back to his usual expression. Like, it's nothing, just the pain.
You sure? It didn't seem like nothing when I looked over.
Yeah, everything should be fine. Just I might you guys, once you're done, you guys can head on over. I'll take her back to the house and yeah.
You're gonna like. I don't want to say like. Pat him on the back, but she just kind of lightly like she's like, "HuiYing's my friend, which makes you my friend now too. And if you ever need to talk, or if you need to have someone like hear you out, got your back." She like pats his back a little bit harder this time, like smacks back.
Just gives you a smile, gives you a nod. Thank you, appreciate it.
Sahirah has been just been standing there the entire time with her sweater like folded in front of her, and she just smiles and goes, "You know, same goes for me. I lived with you for so long."
Gives you a similar smile. Yeah, really appreciate y'all.
Don't mention it, cowboy. And she just kind of like turns around to go wait for Leif at the front door.
He makes that face of like, okay.
You're a cowboy?
Bless your heart.
Jesus.
Like, he blesses his heart. He loves the whole breath. She hears it. Heard that.
Oh Lord. Okay. After everything's done,
Partner.
you guys, Sahirah, your tattoo's done, and Leif, you guys head off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys head off to the guild.
You want to stop by McDonald's? Are you hungry still?
She opens her bag. Gouda, you still hungry?
Squawk.
Oh, he's getting nothing.
Is Gouda
He's gotta
ever
finish that
not
pocket.
hungry?
He's doing the gorilla stomp, like squawk, 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 squawk.
Knock it off!
Jumped
I
out
add
of the
something?
bag and is running. Go ahead.
It's Sahirah is basically driving the minivan. She goes to the drive-through, and everyone's like, McDonald's, and she's like, "1 coffee, please."
One black coffee.
One black coffee, please. All right.
Gouda, squawk.
It's not even for her, it's for someone else.
Good is McDonald's. Leif is like, we have food at home. And then Sahirah is the coffee one.
So much.
All right.
Hands it to Morgan. Here you go. You're not wrong.
Carbonated coffee. There you go. All right.
Monster coffee.
HuiYing,
But now,
you are lifted up by Matthias as you head out.
Throws you over the shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah.
like a sack of rice.
I like rice.
Those stacks of rice are heavy,
Does he
man.
princess carry her, or is he carrying her like over his shoulder or underneath, like carrying? Dead by Daylight carry? Are we talking over the shoulder? Are we talking princess carry?
Oh lord, it's just by her leg, just
Piggyback
dragging
might
her
be the
along.
best. Piggyback might be the best given her situation right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to like, give her back to heal up, basically. So piggybacks, and then as you head on over to your place, let's see. What time do you want to wake up?
What time?
Yeah.
I think it's in time for dinner.
So
If Damien should be home by forever he's doing.
okay.
Oh, fucking sucks. They told me I couldn't stab a kid.
I got
did
my
anyway.
pencils confiscated.
I got something called detention. I don't even know what that is.
Then I had a talking with the principal.
Lord. You guys head over to the back department. I'll get back to you. Let me just finish.
Like all I said is I had a gun in my pocket,
Where did you get a gun?
and then all of a sudden they had a school lockdown.
Good God. Okay. Backtrack. All right.
All right. Getting a little bit too close.
As a texting, this is going a little too far. I
Fucking
think.
backtrack to real. All right. HuiYing, you're back at the place preparing for dinner. You're set up for dinner. Back at the guild. Where is Semity right now?
Huh?
Where is Semity?
With Virgil.
Okay. You guys.
I was gonna say Virgin.
Jesus. All right. You guys
Either way
get.
is correct.
You guys get to the guild first. As you enter.
Wait,
Good.
what happened in between?
You made a
Well,
gun.
after the gun, you guys went over to Jiwa's place. Morgan got his, Virgil got his stuff, and then after examining the gun, he would just handed somebody back his rifle, and then you guys headed off to the guild.
Okay.
And,
Do you have any specific comments to make about the rifle, or?
just general like astonishment and like just interest in like this is new technology to him. And just the general interest behind it. As for
That Nintendo polish.
yeah, and it's just I would just say like it's pretty much on his face. Like he's getting ideas.
Mm.
Oh no.
Will I be able to get a red dot on it?
Good lord. You guys the first one to get back to the guild. You guys come and park the carriage and then head on in.
Yep.
Inside, you see the counter sitting, drinking his orange juice. Is Dragon.
Oh, great. It smells like hypocrisy in here.
It's
Sorry, that
it's
was my ringtone.
It's just Morgan and 70. You guys enter and then you guys see Dragon sitting there. He turns to you, look at you guys. Welcome in.
About time you fuck show up.
Jesus.
I take it this isn't a friendly visit. This is more of a business interaction.
It's more of a... I believe I owe you guys an explanation visit.
I'm happy to hear one.
We'll wait for the
Morgan will
others.
walk over and sit on a stool at the bar.
Yeah.
I guess 70 will be in one of the tables,
All right.
looking over the weapon again.
Casually pointing a rifle at Dragon.
He notices you guys' weapons and such. Huh? You guys got yourself an upgrade.
Felt it was important considering how dangerous you keep reminding us this job is.
No,
After the last fight. Yes.
it is important. We'll wait for the remaining to show up and I can give you guys an explanation.
Fine by me. I need a drink anyway.
As out of the kitchen comes out Goonan with a bunch of drinks. It's like, welcome in. All right, here's your drink as usual, Morgan. He
Like
gives
you're
you,
going like
gives you your usual. What's Morgan usually drink?
usually drinks a Luskin whiskey.
He just pours you one and hands you. And there you go, more orange juice for you, dragon.
Nice. More.
Is he? What?
Yes, like, yeah, I'll take a whiskey and an orange juice for the kid.
God damn it.
You're pulling what you did earlier to leave. I'll take a whiskey and a Shirley Temple for the little one.
Oh,
Asshole.
Right, with a bendy straw.
Right.
With the silly straw, excuse you.
In a sippy
Yeah,
cup.
right.
As
Damn.
Gunnar refills a dragon's cup, turns to you, 70. I was like, you're back. I have something for you. You wanna join me in my workshop? Looks at the other
Join
two.
me in my private chambers.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
70 looks up to him slowly
Can I
and then
have
puts on the.
a scene without, like, insinuation of any kind? Not one throughout this entire session. Not once have you guys not interrupted me with some dumbass insinuation. I swear
Take a
to
drink.
God.
Take a drink every time this happens.
Stop.
Okay.
Stop.
In a
I am
sexy way.
sorry.
Okay.
Non-sexy way.
It's fun and all. It's fun and all. Just I asked, dial it down a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Good turns to the two on the counter, Dragon and Morgan. You two can join if you guys want to see what I made.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Dragon gives a nod, just chugs down his orange juice and follows.
Morgan's taking his whiskey with him.
Yeah. All right. As you guys go to the kitchen doors, all the way to the end of the kitchen. This kitchen is pretty long. At the end of it, you see a staircase going down the basement. It's dark as hell, but you see Gunan start like tapping the side wall, and it starts to illuminate with different light sources. And then opens up a door as you guys enter what seem to be silent and muffled sounds of machinery at work. The moment you guys go through this door, you guys can hear all sorts of machinery going through, the clanking sounds, bubbling lava pit in the middle of this giant room. A pair of humongous mechanical hands stacked on the back wall, just hanging down on the wall. As Gunan goes over to this statue mannequin of sorts, pretty huge, resembling that of 70.
Oh.
Damn.
All right, there you go. Here's your fully armored, well, black metal armor. That's at least what I could make of it. As this new armor, he like tinks it with his knuckle a little bit. I was like, I imbued it with a little bit of magic, just for weight reasons. Black metal is, well, naturally it is very light on its own and it is very strong, but in the quantity you provided me, I feel like that would have been a little cumbersome to move around, and I don't know how much you can carry, but just as a precaution, I made it a little lighter. Other than that, it is fully functional. You can take it whenever it's ready. If you would like to provide a visual, Hook, if you have any, you can describe it.
I actually do. Let me put in cafe visuals.
Wouldn't be surprised that this thing is heavy. We did basically hand over a Nissan Sentra's worth of metal.
Yeah, it was a huge chunk of metal. Like light as it can be. It was a huge chunk. Cafe visuals. All right, and the cafe visual. That's what the new armor looks like. Which the stats I will send once I'm done with them.
Gundam Seed.
Oh my god.
It looks pretty dope. Actually, let me show you all on the stream.
That is really good.
There you go.
I remember when this was being made.
Yeah, that was actually a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the design wise looks pretty dope. I got like
Been 84 years.
84 years.
Finally, I can show it off.
Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
Absolutely.
And now that has a gun.
So
What is that?
overall black armor with lining of gold and clothing patterns with the inner lining filled with red as far as clothing goes. It's a very cool design, I'm not gonna lie. As Gunan like just hands it to you, like, well, there you go. The shoulder part was pretty tricky, but I managed somehow.
I guess 70 is just, I don't know how to make the facial features, but it's just like, you notice it's more quiet than usual. Just staring at the armor of like, just, it's like work of art.
Do you allow insight check on sanity?
Yeah.
Alright, whoever's interested can roll insight on sanity. Well, more than
What's
this.
that? My best stat?
Alright, let me go back.
I swear to fucking God.
20, Jesus Christ. Alright. That's pretty high. Alright.
Orange, I love you.
What is
Cries in orange.
Oh
Lord.
no!
What is 70 feel?
You know, regardless of its facial features, you kind of notice a twinkle in its glowing eye of just like pure aesthetic. Just like the whole in anime, you know how there's like a pink background with like bubbles all around? That's 70.
The Animal Crossing emote.
Yeah.
No, I understand. Morgan just he's just sipping his whiskey and nodding like sagely.
You see Dragon curl up a smile too. As do you don the armor now?
Yeah. Don the jacket, don on armor.
All right. 70 is officially donning his new armor. With the new design. For suit. As you ease up into your armor, takes a while to like don armor, like about a minute or so. I think it takes 5 minutes. I don't know.
No,
I think it was like an hour I read.
yeah, it could take like 30 minutes to an hour.
Oh, never mind. That's
Well, for Warforges, though.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
for a Warforged, you're just snapping that shit on.
yeah, pretty much. Like each part is independent on its own. You can just slap on and it replaces the current armor that you have, and it's a snug fit. Gunn did a pretty good job of like making it comfortable for you. Did you have anything?
Apparently, heavy armor is 10 minutes to put on, 5 minutes to take off.
Okay, yeah. I assume it was in minutes. So hours would be a little too much.
I've heard some people do that. I'm like, it doesn't sound right.
Let me fix. Oh boy, it's a chunky boy.
There's a hook hiding behind Leif.
I'm Leaf stand now.
There you go.
And
その血の定め。
Perfect. And he's facing in our direction too. Okay.
Oh,
Finally.
here, let me fix that.
After
finally, he's willing to look at Sahirah.
Oh, hi, Sahirah. Where'd you come from?
10,000 years
I
later.
can't believe you.
All right. As you get used to your new armor, 70, you guys head back up.
Well, I just want to get 70 to, talk to Gunan.
Okay. Yeah, Gunan.
There's a Gunan and there's a Gouda.
Gouda and Gunan. All right.
Talk to Gouda too if you want.
Gunan is like he's kind of like looking at you with pride, pretty much. It's like, snug fit, eh?
He drops down to one knee and like just bows his head.
Oh boy, this is okay.
I appreciate all you've done. Thank you.
his expression immediately softens, and it was my pleasure, my boy. No, don't really get to use, don't really get to work on black metal as often, so it was a privilege.
How much for your services?
It's free. It's for your job. I'm here to help. This gives you a good hearty smile.
I'll wear it with pride.
Aye. I'm glad you like it.
And I guess he gets up on his feet again, and
you guys make your way.
That'll be the end of it.
All right, you guys make your way up to the top again. At this point, you, Sahirah and Leif, you guys join in. You guys at the guild.
You come in walking and talking with ice cream cones. Listen, I told you before, it hurts as bad as it looks. I just don't. Oh.
You guys see, Morgan with his new outfit, it got his jacket back finally.
He looks exactly the same.
Yeah.
Impressed.
Looks same with the same jacket.
Yeah, he does look physically tired.
Distressed and depressed. There it is. There he is.
The story is
He looks more depressing.
Followed by Semity, who looks entirely different color scheme.
Meanwhile, Sahirah's holding her sweater tied her sweater around her waist at this point. So all they see is like she has on a crop top underneath it, and she's just like, "You look nice. That looks really nice."
Thank Goonan for this hard work.
Goonan does good work. Now, if you don't mind me, that looks great and all, but I really need to get some liquid courage back into me because all my courage left when I got this fucking thing. And she walks over to the bar and starts pouring her some whiskey, disregarding the fact that Dragon's there, and she's just like, "I'll talk to you later." It just goes over and does priorities.
Dragon slightly confused, like, I did, okay.
Fuck you, I'm thirsty.
I feel like Sahirah just has like something out for Dragon at this point.
Well, she did explain it.
Yeah, she did explain why.
I know.
Fuck, Ad. Alright, we can wait for a little bit.
He's a petty little bitch. I will say that to my damn breath.
Oh, Lord. Alright, wait for the ad to blow over. We are gonna go a little overtime, so.
I just saw what you posted. It's Daft.
Can't be wrong.
Oh, Lord. What is that from? Why does it look familiar?
I don't
Doctor
know.
Who. It's a Cyberman from Doctor Who.
I didn't know that. I just saw that. I thought it was funny.
I think it's just
happy dance.
It's the physique, I think, reminds me of something. Oh, well. Alright, let me see. The ad is gone. Okay, the ad should be gone. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Alright. Yeah, Dragon is a slight confusion, but at the same time, like, well, I'm here to talk to you guys for a change. Well,
that's great. No.
Come to talk to you guys anyway, so.
Yeah, that's great. No, just give me a second. Oh, this is gonna hurt. She like leans down and grabs the bottle, but she's got to be careful because her hands are still shaking. And she's like, "This was a mad idea, but I needed to get it done." And she just like pops the top off and pours her a drink very slowly. She's like, "Yep," and then just chugs it. Not even one hesitation. She takes the shot glass, goes on the bar, and then just chugs it back completely. And she's like, "Okay, now you can talk to me."
All right. We're waiting on one more person.
You're talking about HuiYing?
Yeah, HuiYing has plans for coming back.
No, I'm coming back in the morning.
For fuck's sake.
Well,
You said it was if that thing takes hours to do, it might be already nighttime. I just realized that.
Yeah, but she was called for the guild.
Huh?
She was called to the guild, wasn't she?
I don't remember that specific detail.
No, she was not.
No, she wasn't.
Shit. Okay, give me a second. I'm reading through the notes.
Hey, Virgil, can you get your bird and send him?
Can you send a raven?
Hold on.
I actually could.
Hold Hold on 1 second.
The dragon uses his power. Matthias, I am your boss. Get down here now.
Okay, so how we'll do this is we'll do HuiYing's scene, and then it'll end with her heading towards the guild.
Could you just do it tomorrow morning? Like, have her go tomorrow morning?
We're
Dragon's here.
Dragon's
Yeah,
here
Dragon's
now. It can't happen tomorrow morning.
Can you just sleep over?
It's not a big deal. We're not working with real-time situation.
Yes.
Like, I could just say this is happening while everybody was making their way towards the guild.
Have him explain what he wants, and we'll just not tell HuiYing.
Lord. This is more towards like I have to get the party together because Jesus Christ, for the past 6 sessions you've been split for the life of me. This is like legit every GM's nightmare.
Don't split the party. We exclusively split.
Yes, like I mean, allow you guys to do so, but Jesus Christ, I need to get back to you all back together.
Necessity, I swear.
No, I'm well aware of that. It's just a matter of we need to get back together. It's a matter of that. All right.
We are never
So
getting back together.
when I switch to other people, just assume time is being dialed back because things are happening simultaneously. So just an understanding for the future for y'all. It's like if I say it's like okay, turning over to other people, that means you guys are doing this same time as what we just talked about. Like the other party was doing stuff. So this is like simultaneously happening in as far as the story goes. So right now we're going to do HuiYing's place, and then this is happening while everybody's making their way towards the guild and still have time. All right, HuiYing, you're at the you make it towards the apartment. You wake up.
I choose to wake up to the smell of food only.
There you go. You are set up on the couch and you see Matthias on the kitchen just cooking dinner.
If he tries to wake her up any sooner, it'll be have a
Sure, I'm pretty sure you learned his lesson by now.
No, I just like this specific gif because I think it's funny.
What gif?
It's just Yaimiko punching the camera.
As you wake up, Dice like set up food on the table. Yeah, you're awake.
Oh, what's the food?
Food. Pork and ham slices.
Damn. Pork and okay, no. Pork is ham is pork, right?
Yeah, but
let's see, like you could do
cook different.
beans.
You can cook them differently.
Oh,
What pig did he kill?
he went all the way back to his farm.
Okay, Jesus. All right. The food is prepared. All kinds.
He
of
went
different
to
kinds,
food and stuff.
all different kind of meats on the table. Prepares your plate. It's like, bon
She
appetit.
basically put what's equivalent is like half a pig on her plate.
As you guys are waiting on Damien, he's a little uncomfortable about like he wants to say something.
Get a room. Just kidding. She's gonna have like I'm gonna assume she had like a high chair that she bought just for Venus.
Sure. Wow.
She still has the memory. She still remembers to at least put him there and give him some food before she eats and digs in.
Okay.
She doesn't even think to like if anybody else did eat.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Well,
No, I'm just chewing.
I saw you're back at the parlor. Saw you the tattoo on the lower back.
Can I like see like does he? Okay, never mind. She'll just like stop chewing. It's like, okay.
you see him tense up a little bit. Who?
Her slowly chewing. She's like, wait, you know what that means?
He's... I need a name.
So I what? Sorry.
Just continue, like, and whoever it is, I'll fucking rip their guts out.
Oh my god, when you say it, it's like, is he holding on to something? Because oof.
The knife that he's holding bends.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the good silverware.
Oh shit, the fine china. It's just a plastic fork.
It's a huh. Wait, she seems like hesitant mostly because she's kind of just a little bit scared because he's like, I feel like anybody would be scared about anybody who's that angry. But after like some like just like awkward silence, I didn't come up with a name because I didn't think it'd be too important since they're like, I don't know if you wanted to make an actual NPC, but she'll just give a name.
Oh, I thought you already had a name.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, just give a name.
Okay.
Well, cause yeah, just give the name.
Guess it's pretty easy, like, cause he's kind of at the verge of kind of tense. It's easy to read him. You see a surprise, like his face shows a little bit of surprise. And just puts the knife down, trying to fix it now. You see him like he's a little bit calmer. He
She'll like awkwardly pat him because it's like she does. How do you deal with someone who's angry? It's more like that. like how do you deal with someone who's angry but you're kind of also scared of the reaction? That's why she just does the awkward pat, like it's okay.
When, if that's okay to ask, when did this happen?
How old is she right now? Hold on, guys. I'm bad at math. I have to take out my calculator. Please, I don't want to put an emoji down.
Aren't you an engineer?
Okay, but I know how to do multiplication, not subtraction.
It's literally easier to do.
Lord.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Multiplication is memorization.
All right.
Subtraction is thinking. It's 14 years ago.
Okay.
Jeez.
Focus on
Oh
that.
my god.
He tenses up a little bit more. What exactly do you remember anything?
I don't. Just kind of vague memory.
I don't want to bring out any of those memories if I could help it, but what do you remember? You could roll insight on him.
Okay, I was about to ask if I can do that. Please, I will add my stuff. Wait. I don't know if that adds anything.
Don't worry, you roll like shit.
No, just pretend it's good. Just 11 plus
I'm
6.
talking about Matthias.
Oh.
You see his eyes shifting left and right as if he's trying to track something in his head, calculating time, and it's like something in his head is, the gears are turning basically. Just what exactly do you remember? Just, you don't have to go into detail or anything, just generally how did you get out of it is, I guess, the important part.
Wait, the way you acting, why do you know them?
They, he hesitates for a second. They're part of the Rhymes League. But they died around the same time you just said. A few years back. So I I mean, it's possible he died at the same year. That's always a possibility, but I just want to confirm. It's just, how did you escape that situation?
You'll see like she's kind of like the same way that he was. She's like trying to recall. Well, I remembered that I was brought in. And then after that, that's when the memory kind of went away. I'll try to think of the best way to bring this up because I don't know if. Okay, sorry.
Wait, what did she say again? Repeat that.
She said she only her memory. Okay, so she recalls being brought in, but she doesn't. Everything after that went hazy.
Yeah, he continues like to prod, basically. What do you mean by hazy?
Like it was fake memory. I don't remember.
You don't remember how you escaped?
Well, I did remember that. Well, now if you put it that way, I do remember there was kind of like, kind of like screaming, but not me. Oh, I also remember lots of warm liquid everywhere. And then after that, I felt cold because of the night. Then I went home, and that's how my memory came back.
You can roll another insight if you want.
Oh,
Technically, you would have advantage.
Yes. Okay.
You really love 11s tonight, don't you?
Yeah, what the fuck? Alright. The moment you mention screams that are not your own, warm liquid, the scenario basically set up, you see the color drain out of him slightly. Sense of realization on his face, and as if he's put two and two together, and his breathing gets a little heavier.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's just after.
Why? What happened? That's normal, right?
After you.
That's most people don't. Oh, sorry, I would say I thought most people don't remember things that happen.
Yeah, you're right. Just after you got your memories back, did your body feel any different or odd? Plant-wise?
Huh?
He adds on later, like, plant-wise?
I just imagine that she's like talking, there's still shit growing out of her like arms and stuff. Well, not really. Didn't have. Wait, what do you mean by plants? Like this? She brings up her arm and you just see like a random vine growing around.
Yeah, I guess similar to that.
I just only felt sick. I thought it was kind of like baby, but it was not. I think I was just sick. She does like stomach pain, like the points to her stomach.
I don't think they'd be that fast, but I think it's okay. He tries to like collect himself and then turns to you.
She's still wondering like why is he acting like that? He didn't answer.
I love you.
Very convincing.
Damn,
And
I'm convinced.
just wanted to let you know that I would not do anything that would upset you.
Oh, you've already upset me before. You can't say that.
Well, that's different, logically speaking. Just I won't deliberately try anything. Gives you as he's trying to. You see him trying to collect himself as he's saying with every word. All right. As you guys eat dinner.
Hey, she asked like, why was he acting weird? Also, yeah, she was asking why he was acting weird. Also, what happened because he didn't answer.
Oh, you want him to describe?
If that's okay with you, you have to be a better judgment of if the stuff that I put down is okay.
I would keep it to himself for now.
Okay.
He just looks at you for a second and says nothing. Continues to eat. Just letting you know.
What's Damien's expression?
I just imagine he wasn't even there.
Really?
I don't.
Okay.
It's kind of a serious talk to have a kid on the table.
Well, you said Damien was there, but he was like weird.
No, Damien was still in his bedroom. Like you guys were waiting for him to come in to dinner. This chat is basically before he joins in.
Oh, okay.
And as he does join in, once you guys are done, you guys eat your dinner. I could just retcon it to where you were summoned to the guild.
Okay.
And you make your way back.
Wait, can we before we cut off right there? Can I just cut off with her saying, "Wait, did you say you love me?"
We're not cutting off yet, but
it's like, okay, bye.
Wait, did you say you love me? Smash cut to the tavern.
All right, we hop off from there, cutting to the tavern. As all you gather in the tavern, the guild hall, you guys hear the noise of carriage outside as Matthias is dropping off HuiYing.
Imagine she's getting out. The only thing you hear before she gets in is like, "You can't just say you love someone and did not explain."
Nickel for every time I heard that.
Let's see. Oh shit! I forgot the shadow thing goes off. Okay, while we're doing this, it's totally fine. I still haven't figured that one out yet. How are we gonna do that while we were playing D&D? Welcome it, while I'm doing this, we'll finish in a second. Just let me do this. Welcome it, everybody. We are about to finish our session. Just give me a second. Thank you, Cheetos, for the raid. I'll be right back with you guys. All right. Back at the guild hall. You guys see HuiYing come in.
Is Matthias still pale?
He's normal now.
Okay.
He drops you off and just gives you like, "I'll pick you up later."
She's gonna do like that awkward hug that she did before because she doesn't know what to do.
He gives you the hug back. I was like, okay, you can work on that.
We can work on that.
All right, just good luck. Don't cause any problems. He just turns the carriage around and gallops off.
Imagine she's like muttering to herself, like, he always thinks I cause problem. I'm the last person to cause problem.
You enter the guild.
Okay.
All right, you guys see HuiYing walk in.
Hi.
Welcome back, HuiYing.
How you feeling?
Confused.
Well, at least you're not in any pain, are you?
Is she? Do I have to roll for that or just no?
Wait, what?
That's up to you, isn't it?
Roll for
Yeah, that's
ambient pain.
Roll me a Constitution straight.
Okay.
10.
Yeah, I can do it.
You feel that same pain.
Huh?
It's numbing off, but you feel the pain.
Okay.
It's not too bad, but it's not.
You
Still
just
feeling it.
realize you're in pain.
Lord.
You just
He
really
said he
Just
loves
realized.
me and it hurts.
I woke up disoriented and afraid and told I was loved.
Alright.
She'll say that I woke up disoriented and afraid.
HuiYing, you notice the slight differences between Morgan got his jacket bag and Semny looking different. As you settle in, Dragon turns around and, well, now that everybody's here, I guess I can finally rip the band-aid and let you guys know about your next quest, at least. A little bit of background. It being that the mountain that you guys are going to visit came by around a decade and a half ago. And, well, that's the mountain I killed my entire party. And that's what I end our session.
Okay,
Excuse
Dragon.
me, come again?
Dragon, you can't turn on PvP that early in the game.
You
And
cheating.
When you TPK, it's not supposed to be your party.
What kind of SAO shit were you on?
Alright, now we can go back to the chat. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody.
Hey, Cheetos! For the right guy.
Hi, team.
Cheetos. Oh boy, this was oh boy, I wanted to make the ending a little more dramatic than that, but I am pooped. Been talking for 4 hours straight.
No, I think that works.
I think that's good. Next session, we can just be like, what?
And we're still working for you, right? Like,
Wait, I don't need this. I'm housewife now.
I am retired.
Retired. You worked for what, 2 weeks? Oh Lord.
Damn, man. The hero just got here.
Oh God. That was our session 24. Congrats, you guys have effectively survived session 24. That's damn. How's everybody feeling?
You're good.
Pretty
Like,
good.
About to get hit with some fucking knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowledge.
Can we start the next one?
Fucking dunked on.
No, not now. Not today. Next week.
I will fucking melt.
This mission we were supposed to start on like a month ago.
No, let's just do it next week.
Oh Lord. But no, this was fun. Got a lot out of our systems. So, to-do list. Let me make one for myself because I will forget. Alright, let me make a to-do list, but in the meantime that's happening. Welcome in from all the way from Cheetos and people who have been here. I'm Ronan Quincy, Half Giant Cafe Manager VTuber. I stream weekly. Well, for now I'm streaming just D&D exclusively. Mostly because I don't have time to stream. I'm moving to a new place, so I'm in the middle of a move. Don't know how the streaming schedule is going to go, but Saturdays is definitely going to be stream where we play D&D. Usually I'm on Twitter, on Discord, the cafe Discord. You guys can join in. That's where all the chaos happens, and that's pretty much it. Daft, if you will.
Hello, everybody. I'm Daftpython. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at Daftpython. I haven't done anything on Twitch recently or otherwise, but I am debating things. So I'll keep people posted on whether or not I figure anything out. You can find me here when we do this, or whenever I get invited to somebody's streams, which happens periodically. It's fun. We have the good times. Outside of that, I don't really do much. Meimay, where can they find you?
So, I would say also at Engineering Place, but just at Engineering Place. I have been streaming actually, but on YouTube, not Twitch. And I do art streams. I'm trying to do video game stuff, but I couldn't get the freaking game to work. But yeah, I've been trying to do like a mixture of both. But yeah, you can find my art at Twitter and Instagram at InViewArt, and then also stuff on YouTube. And I'm trying to think if I'm missing anything. No, I think that was it. It's orange, right? I don't know.
Yes, it's my turn.
I can't seem to freaking remember. Yes, okay.
We've been doing this for 24 weeks.
Hi, I'm OrangeLock725. You can find me under the same name on Twitter, TikTok, and Twitch. I stream when I remember to. I post art on Twitter, and you'll find most of my art, especially speed paints, like 30-second speed paints on TikTok. So if you want to see my art, go see it there. I'm going through a revamping kind of situation, so streams have been very limited because I'm working on that. But enough about me. Where can they find you, Hook?
They can find me at Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, World Anvil, itch.io, and that's about it. I do 3D art. I'm making a visual novel called Kalana's Misery. I'm making my own tabletop game. It's not like Ronin's, but called Philanthropy, and it deals with all sorts of stuff. So yeah, enough about me. On to you, IC. Where they can find you?
In a freezer, locked up.
Not just a freezer, your freezer specifically.
The freezer.
The freezer. The freezer. But no,
Just open the freezer up.
I'm basically just stuck in the freezer half the time when Ronan actually remembers to lock it, but most of the time I'm just out walking around. But I get brought on streams sometimes by people if they want me there, and don't have Twitter because I'm scared. That's a scary place, and it's just scary. But
As you should be.
Yeah, but yeah, you can just find me in the Discord or in people's chats or on their stream, and yeah, it's pretty much where I am.
Awesome sauce. She a gremlin, but we always wander around.
I am a gremlin. I will admit that. Oh, Ronan, also, I got fed before midnight, so you're screwed.
How dare.
I'm not.
It's being fed after midnight, that's the problem.
How dare.
Either or. I'm still a problem.
Yeah.
I'm choosing to be a problem. That's the important part.
It's a choice. All right.
It's a lifestyle.
It is a choice and a lifestyle. Mine.
All right. So, with that said and done, thank you all for being here. We're gonna go ahead and look for somebody to chime in for a raid target.
I agree with Rose Wolf. We always want you here, Icy.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be here with you guys.
All right, in the meantime, so here's something I knew I want to do. Which we should have been doing since day one.
I know someone who's doing the Callisto Protocol.
Oh, could do that. But before we raid into anybody, two things. One, episode idea. I need name. So for streams, I will come up with generic like ideas for episode names, but I want actual because I can't predict what's gonna happen in the session. So I mean, to a certain extent I can, because you guys tell me what you guys are planning on and stuff like that, but there are limits to it, and if something major happens, I want to be able to describe it in a not a spoilery title, but I want to be able to describe it. So session episode title ideas. What y'all got? Or do you guys have anything in mind?
Goku defeated Frieza.
Okay, I'm already liking.
People.
Okay.
Upgrades.
Okay, Daff already won my heart with that ink and embers.
Ooh, ink and
Popped
Dad, you
into
were
my head, though.
you were waiting on that shit, man.
Yeah.
No, that entered my head literally this minute.
You
That's actually,
literally were like thinking the whole time. You're like, I know what I'm doing.
No, I was just like, what happened this session? Forging and tattoos, ink and embers, good. Done.
that
All right,
covers
done.
everybody. That is too good. Oh my god. All right, ink and embers it is.
Yeah, perfect.
But if the audience has something better, feel free to shout it out because you guys are creative too.
Yeah, it's always welcome if you guys suggest episode ideas. If you like one, we can always take that, and we could. It gives us options to choose from and wider variety of brains working at things. Let me see. Let me put it somewhere. Oh well, it's over there, so we don't have to wait for it. All right. And second thing, if you do raid somebody, what is our raid message?
You're under fucking attack.
Wait, you love me?
Oh my You love
You
me?
love me.
Oh, that's gonna be after someone that we are familiar with then.
Yeah, I know. Like, I can't give both ideas. It's
see.
Oh, I love that though. No, that it's either that or oh god, I can't think of it. I had one that escaped me.
Virtual has all the high rolls. Virgil the high roller.
I stole orange.
Virgil the high roller.
You stole my rolls, you
High
bitch.
roller.
High
All
rolling.
right.
I was just, mine's just gonna be like, he stole my rolls, while everyone's like, Virgil has the high rolls.
The high roller.
Okay, so
Virgil stole your rolls.
stole your roll.
Secretly, Sahirah's just gonna get him a tattoo of like a poker chip.
All right, so what are we feeling? High roller?
Stole my rolls.
Stole my rolls, all right.
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna he
All right.
stole my rolls.
You know
Stole
what?
my
I like
rolls.
that too.
Stole my rolls, all right.
I feel like, honestly, I'm being cast in a negative light, and I don't appreciate it.
Damn
Stole my rolls.
I'm feeling. I came out here to have a good time. I'm feeling personally attacked right now.
All right, so
Love you, bitches. Love you, Morgan. Fuck your shit.
I love you, but go fuck yourself.
all right, so
Love you,
I
Dad. God
have
fucking damn it.
my regular people, and then I have one person that I've not read in a while. Thoron Bane. They're playing Darkest Dungeon.
Dankest dungeon.
Dankest Dungeon. What else? You guys got anyone?
Have you ever heard of someone called Lampy Moth?
Okay.
Lampy Moth.
Lampert. D. Lampert.
Yes.
Wow, Lampy?
All right, you know what? It's been a while, so we're gonna go eat some lots.
Westy's also
Yes.
on.
Also,
Yeah,
fair
I see
warning,
one.
he's playing Calypso or Protocol, so horror.
Horror. It's a horror.
A game. He's also looking fucking terrifying.
Also,
Aren't we all?
Onyx, welcome in. How's it going? We're about to go right into. Hold on, let me cut that and slash right. Lampy
Jesus
Moth.
Christ, he does.
Yeah, well, I went to go. I've had a stream up. I'm like, damn.
We're just solely souls. Yes. Could you guys give me the name for Lampy's like full app? Onyx, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Cafe. It's all hell down here. Oh wait, I have it right here. I spelled it
There you
right.
go. Oh,
All right, that's totally fine. All right, so I'm gonna set up the raid. Let's go.
let's go.
I'm putting specifically, he stole my rolls.
Copy everything.
Wait, that's how you spell Leif. Whoops.
All right, we're
It's
good.
L-E-I-N.
Okay. The raid is ready. All right, thank you all for coming by. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sticking about the entire session. This has been a hell of fun. We're gonna go ahead and show love to Lampy. Go spam the crap out of our raid message, and we'll see you guys next week when we play more of this Dungum and Dangums. Bye-bye.
Woo, bye.
Bye.
Bye.